All right, guys, what is up? Just going through some last minute rules, preparations. Jesus, um, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. Dan was right, but hopefully he's not on, so don't tell him if if when he comes on later. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Brews and Board Games. We got Jason. Excited to see you play this. I played Mage Knight, pretty board game when they released in 2000 back in high school. It was awesome, a great alternative to Warhammer at the time and cheaper. I never played the board game though, although it has piqued my interest. Yeah, man, it's highly rated, right? So I wanted to check it out. I've had it for some time, so I was like, dude, I gotta get this game out. I gotta see what the hype is about. But yeah, we're gonna check it out. We might have to fight through some rules. So if anybody is on that knows the game, seriously, I might need your help on this one. Michael Brown, what's up, brother? What is up, dude? Thanks for checking out the stream. I'm going to broadcast you to my living room TV. Awesome, man. I'm going to be in that big picture, right? Guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. Welcome to everybody. Hope you're having a great day, great night, wherever you are. And yeah, we're going to do some Mage Knight. When I put out the community post about Mage Knight being today, I did not read a single rule of it. I probably started, I forgot exactly when, but I actually started with watching. Nah, dude, you got this. What's up, Freddy? Johnny, I've never played this, so I thought I would stop by and say hi. Can't stay for long, but wanted to support the channel. Johnny, thank you so much, dude. Anything you guys do, man, I appreciate it. If you just stop by, one comment, hey, how's it going? Gotta go. Completely fine, man. I just appreciate all the support. It's more than enough. But yeah, so when I actually started with who was it? Beyond Solitaire. I started with that video. To be honest, I haven't even read straight through the rule books. Most of my learning came from videos, and then I would flip to the part in the book to kind of reinforce those ideas. So that's kind of how I did it. There is quite a bit to this game. Happy Friday, everyone. Here to see the legend. Take on the legend of the game. Yeah, man. There is quite a bit of rules to this game. I think it's like, it doesn't seem that complicated in what you do on your turn and stuff like that, but it's the amount that you have to try to remember. Luckily, the game does come with all of these help cards, these little reference cards. And I think the lighting is okay on the... yeah, I think it's pretty good. Usually from game to game, I have to adjust some lighting, move some lights around and stuff like that, depending on the board and stuff. So luckily, the game comes with all of these reference cards, and all of these are double-sided. So there is a lot to kind of remember. And most of these are all just for spaces on the board. But yeah, so I am going to be turning to these quite a bit. You need a super chat, bro, so we can support the channel. Yeah, that's one thing, man. I'm trying to evolve the channel. I did make a Patreon. It's super close to being completed. I'm gonna have some tiers on there like Brewmaster, shit like that. Mead Warriors and stuff. So I'm gonna start a Patreon of some kind. I'm not expecting much from it, but it's this shit does take a lot, man. It really does. I am just feel like I'm always reading rule books, but it's fine, man. I've been having a blast. It's just me being tired. That's all. But I can fight through that stuff. But yeah, so most of these pertain to just locations on the board. And there's a lot. There is a lot. So I'm going to be looking to these quite a bit. I am going to get probably a decent amount wrong. I think the biggest thing I'm going to struggle with is the multiple enemies, battling the multiple enemies, and then just remembering if they're doing fire, or I think it's the other one is ice. Just trying to manage all of those abilities. I think I got it down, but it might be quite a bit. Wicked. Yeah, man. Yeah. So I'm working on that though, Jason. I'm working on that kind of stuff. Eventually. I'm always trying to evolve kind of the channel and stuff like that. So it'll get there. But thank you, dude. All right. So what I think we're gonna do, and one other thing I want to admit, I think the most I've actually played of the game is revealing probably another 2 to 3 tiles. And that's the extent. So this is also going to be kind of new for me. And we're not going to start on the basic one. I think what we're going to do, we're going to start on a solo conquest. So this is going to be played over 3 days and 3 nights. I'm not going to go fully into rules, but up here we have a fame and reputation track. This track is basically going to allow us to advance our character. This reputation track is going to influence our, how we buy stuff and everything at certain locations. This day track, this tells the certain movement for certain locations on the board, certain tiles, or hexes, I should say. This is our mana in the source. So we're going to roll these dice, and then this is basically, there's a different color on each side, and these are going to allow us to power up some of our cards to make them even stronger. We have units that we can recruit at certain locations. We have a spell deck. We have I'm already forgetting the name of this deck. Special. Man, I'm already forgetting the name of it. But basically, they're more powerful. Here we go. Advanced action offer, or advanced action deck. We have the tokens up here for the different kind of enemies that we're going to fight on the board. We are going to be playing with a dummy player, and no, that's not me. That's going to be the AI, sort of, that's going to kind of advance the round a little bit. And then we have our deck right here. And we are going to be playing with, I guess you would pronounce this Tovak or Tovok, this guy right here. This is the guy, the big guy on the cover. That dude just looks badass. Obviously I picked him because I think he looks awesome. And that's usually how I pick characters, at least to start. And the AI is going to be playing this Goldex right here. And this is going to be the AI. So to start, we have a few tokens on our player right here, and this is basically just going to determine our armor and how many cards can be in our hand. Once we level up, this is going to change a little bit. Now we have 3 armor, can still only have 5 cards in our hand, but eventually it might get even higher, like we see 3 armor and 6 cards in our hand. What these also do is we have one already right here, so we can actually get a recruit or a unit, and we can have them join us in our battle. Once we've leveled up, we take this off and flip it over, and now we can actually get 2. And that's just kind of how it works. So we're going to need to shuffle this up. We're going to need to do some shuffling. But yeah, so if anybody is on that knows the rules for this, seriously, I might need your help. I think I was reading all the way up until... I actually wasn't. I was reading a lot today. Today is probably where I really hammered in a lot of the rules, which is kind of scary. But then I took, I want to say probably the 45 minutes before I started the stream off, because I was like, I can't. I got to take a small little break. So yeah, so if there is anybody on, seriously, please, I might need your help. So we're going to shuffle this deck. This is the units that we can recruit. We're going to need to shuffle Goldex's deck. We are going to start on this tile right here. Right now there's going to be a portal. This is our little guy. All the guys are pre-painted as well. Pretty cool. Tovak. Yeah. Yes. There's 4 characters in the... I have the regular game. I don't have the Ultimate Edition. I don't know if there's any more characters in the Ultimate Edition, but proud to see you have it on the table. Yeah, man. What's up, Dan? Dan, I'm going to need your help, man. I am going to need your help, or anybody else who has played. I I thought I had it pretty good. Like I was saying, I started with Beyond Solitaire's video, which was pretty helpful. And then I switched to watching a different kind of how to play. And I felt pretty good until I got it onto the table and I was like, wait, what does that do again? Oh, wait, what does that do again? And I think there's still going to be a decent amount of that. So, yeah. Wesley, what's up, man? Mage night. Morning and evening, guys. Yeah, man. Yeah, so Wesley, it should be, what? It's Saturday for you already? All right, so we're just going to do some shuffling here. Like I was mentioning, I think the biggest thing I'm going to need help with is going to be probably multiple enemies. And then just, I don't think I can block each enemy together, but I can attack them together if I need to. And then just what I can't and can attack them with. I have the Ultimate Edition. Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome. So this is like Carcassonne. You build the map by drawing tiles. Yeah, I've never played Carcassonne, but yes, you do build the map out like that. I think I got the... flip this guy around. That Draconum. Yeah, we're going to be battling, guys. We're going to be trying to level up. Going to monasteries and towns, trying to recruit units. Yeah, it's going to be good. Saturday, 3 a.m. Oh, snap. Dude, you're up at 3 a.m.? Wow, man. That's dedication. Steven, did you learn the rules? No, man, we're winging it. Yeah, I did a little bit. Yeah. But we're gonna do our best. I know for a fact there's gonna be some things I'm gonna have to check the rule book on. We have a lot of reference cards here. I was just showing out. But yeah, we're gonna fight through it. We're gonna fight through it. We are a Mage Knight after all, right? We're gonna battle through these rules. Jeez, I got them shuffling upside down. And then if you guys haven't seen, scale of 10, your confidence in the rules. Seven. Probably 7. Probably 7. I might surprise myself. I might get to something and I go, oh, I remember that. I should be good for the most part. I should be good. I'm gonna just have to like periodically check and stuff like that. One thing you can answer, or anybody else, just so I know, wounds you can heal, but if you rest on your turn, you have to discard a non-wound card from your hand, and then you can discard all the wounds from your hand, but they go in the discard pile, right? Or you could take a slow recovery if you only have wounds in your hand. And that would only remove 1 to the discard. Am I close? I feel like I keep showing. Yeah. So wounds, I'm still trying to figure out wounds, what the best way to get rid of those. I guess just healing stuff, right? And then I don't believe you actually. I don't believe you actually die. I don't know if you actually die. I don't remember seeing those. I believe you just maybe fail. I know you can get knocked out, right? If you take a certain amount of wounds in one combat that's equal to your hand size, you would get knocked out. I'm also just I'm asking. I'm trying to say this stuff out loud so I can, I kind of like it jogs my memory a little bit. I feel like it's one of those things I studied the night before a test. You know what I mean? I started to dig these build the map style games more, especially after watching your Uthia plays. Yeah, dude. And Tainted Grail. Yeah. I want to get Tainted Grail on the channel. I'm going to try to, it's not going to be next week. I'm going to try to get to it the following week. Because next week, I think what I'm planning on doing, I got the live playthrough with Sam Healy with Anastair on Tabletop Simulator. Which is really cool. So if you guys haven't, go to that video. It should be on the channel. Click the, if you're not subscribed, should be subscribed by now. But click the bell notification so when I go live, you guys will be notified. But I think then I'm going to take a few days off and then stream on Friday of next week. So I'm still going to do 2 streams next week. but I think I'm going to just take a few extra days off. I have a lot of other side projects, not just related to board games, but I still got a lot of channel stuff that I got to do as well. So I'm going to take like 3 days off of streaming and then just hit it back on Friday. And I think that's going to be the Edge Dawnfall. I haven't fully decided, but I think it's going to be the Edge. Hell yeah. Anastair. I'm excited, man. I am excited. So we're just gonna. I don't think there's too much more we gotta do. Rest by discarding a non-wound card and then discarding, not destroying any wounds in hand. Cannot move or play action. Yep, correct. But can play special effects. Yep. Okay. Yep. Any wounds? Okay. Yep. I'm good so far with that one. Yep. And we'll shuffle the dummy player, Goldix. And we got to put some crystals on his card here. Put some crystals. We did remove, the book said when you're playing with solo to remove 4 of these spell cards. So we did remove those. We got our whole stack of wounds. I'm scared to see how many we actually get on us. You can only heal 1 wound that turn. But that's on the slow recovery though, right, Wesley? If you only have wounds in your hand, the only thing you can do is take a slow recovery and remove 1 wound. But I think what Dan is talking about, if you have at least a non-wound card in your hand, you can discard that one and then also discard as many wounds in your hand as you want. And that would be a rest. I'll def watch, just can't catch the stream. Yeah, I got you, Jason. No worries, man. No worries at all. No worries. Should be a good one too. Sam was asking about audio. I said, man, we got to do video, man. Gotta get your mug on camera. And he said, okay. Probably going to back Anastair for sure. Yeah, they just put out I guess a new expansion. I didn't have time to check that out, but it looked pretty cool. It's like something, something mother or something like that. It looks pretty cool, man. I'm interested. I don't know if they also posted the rule book. Right, exactly. Okay, yep. I'm good. I don't know if they posted the rule book. I think Sam was saying in the comments. Jeez, come on, man. In the comments for Anastair yesterday that they were going to try to post them today. So I didn't know if they actually did or not. But I'm going to try to read the rules before I get with Sam. And we got the artifact deck up here. We're just going to post this or put this right up top here. This is going to be the I'm going to forget the name of this. This is the spells. We have the artifacts and the man, this is terrible. Advanced action. Jungle theme. Nice. The rulebook is out. Okay, cool. I'm hoping I'm gonna get to it, but I don't know. I believe I shuffled these. If not, I'm just gonna try or do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the rulebook, read the rulebook, but I got a busy weekend, man. There's a lot going on right now. There is a lot. All right, so I think this is good. We're going to put out 3 of these, and I think I shuffled this. Read rules prior to streaming a game. Good idea. Yeah, dude, I know, man. I should be all right. I might still surprise myself. But yeah. I know. Sometimes I put out the in the post, I put out the game, and then I'm like, okay, this is forcing me to read the rules and stuff. Wisdom of Dan. Yeah, man. Yeah, Dan's right. No, Dan's right. Dan is right. Okay. So we're just going to put this here. This is our advanced action and spells. Let's just start with our dice. We're going to roll these. All right, we did have more than half of being regular mana. We got to shuffle our tiles, and we're going to do 7 tiles, 2 non-city tiles, and 2 city tiles for this solo conquest. And again, we're gonna have to do this over 3 days and 3 nights. 3 days, 3 nights. That's what we got. And we have to destroy or conquer both cities. So that should be fun. I believe the first city level is going to be level 5, and then the second city level is going to be level 8. So yeah, we're gonna just have fun, man. Okay, so we gotta draw 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's put these off camera. We have our non-city tiles here. We're gonna pick 2. Tim, what's up, man? Good luck with the game. I've heard good things about massage night, huh? Massage night. Please tell me that was on purpose. Was going for a Great Wall, but I'm actually going to pass because of Anastair. Yeah, I don't know what to think about Great Wall yet. I know before they had a Meeple version, and I think they didn't do that this time, right? I think they're not going to do the Meeple version. So it's the mini. So I don't know if the price is also increased from the standee or the mini to mini. Autocorrect. Damn it. We're going to call it Massage Night. Or Massage Night from now on. Let's pledge at $1. Title Blades 2, and then Anastair drops. So yeah. Yeah, I passed on Title Blades as well. I have the core game for the first one. I really like that game. But for another like adventure game like that, I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Oh yeah, we already kind of shuffled these. These go on top. So the core tiles are on the bottom, and I did forget the name of these, but at least I remember the core tiles, right, Dan? All right, so we're gonna reveal 2, and this is gonna be our starting board, and we're gonna align these, not like that, like this, and we're gonna put this one here. Okay. So we have a monastery, and we have a town, and we have 2 locations where we are going to battle these raiding orcs. All right, and we're going to flip these face up. All right, so we can actually see what these guys are. So we got a summoning guy. He's got 4 armor. He's going to summon another warrior. And then we have this guy here who has 3 armor, and he's going to do 4 physical attack. We also have some other things here. I believe that's a tomb. We have a magic glade, monastery, like I said, and a town. So I got to put these back out just for my own reference, or else it's really going to be bad. I'm not into cardboard wall building, honestly. Countryside tiles. Thank you, Dan. I feel like Dan's just at the keyboard, like, just waiting for me to, like, mess up saying something, or, he's going to be like, nah, it's countryside. I'm just messing with you, Dan. I need you here, man. I need you. I'm thinking of Uprising, and Game Found will be game number 2 for me. Yeah, I'm definitely going in on Uprising. I love that game. Still have the other Kickstarter stuff to deliver. Shelf space. Yeah. And plus, I don't know if anybody backed, what is it, Marvel Dice Throne, but apparently that's going to be shipping really soon. Oh, man. Okay. So, I definitely just spilled some water on myself. My fingers on fire. Yeah, dude. Heating them up, right? You got the heating pads, right? Warming them up. I know, man. Shelf space. Story of my life. I hear you. Okay, we got to get Goldix ready. So Goldix, each of these dummy players, they start with, they have a certain amount of crystals in their inventory. So Goldix is going to have 2 green and 1 blue. And we'll explain that when we get there. We also have their skills up here, which I already shuffled. We went over these. I did shuffle my deck. Let's put this, I guess, a little bit up here. And then as it grows, I'll move it down. Yeah, backed it. Excited to play around with it. Dan, you savage. Yeah, Dan's ready, man. He came prepared. Dan actually also read up on the rules to get, just so he was fully prepared for this week. Townsfolk Tussle. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Marvel Dice Throne. Yeah, I was going to ask you, Michael, what game in particular you meant. Okay, okay. So we are ready to rock. We did all this stuff. We got to get out our tokens here. We start at 0 on the fame track and 0 on the reputation. We shuffled everything else. We do have the cities out here off to the side for whenever we need them. And we have our tactics for the daytime, and we have our night tactics over here. And I believe we're good to go. So we're going to draw up to our hand first. We're going to draw 5 cards. 4, 5. And then we're going to pick a tactic. So the tactics that we can pick, we're going to have great start. And I guess in a solo game as well, this kind of determines who's going to go first. So we're going to pick a card, and then we're going to randomly draw one for the dummy player. So depending on what card we choose and which card they get, they might go first. So I think I'm just going to pick Great Start, but we have Great Start as at 5. When you take this tactic, immediately draw 2 more cards. We have Planning at the end of each turn, and there are turns and rounds in this game, which we'll talk about. If you have at least 2 cards in your hand before you draw as if your hand limit is 1 higher. We have Mana Steal. When you take this tactic, take 1 mana die of a basic color from the source and put it on this card. You can use that mana on any of your turns this day. If you do, re-roll it at the end of that turn and return it to the source. We have Rethink at 2. When you take this tactic, discard up to 3 cards, including wounds, from your hand, then draw that many cards and shuffle your discard pile back into your deed deck. And that's what these are called. This is your deed deck right here. And we have 6, the right moment. One time this day during your turn, you can announce that you will take another turn immediately after this. If you do, flip this card face down. And we have Early Bird, which adds nothing. So we are actually going to start with Great Start. So we're going to place that there. We're going to draw 2 more cards. So maybe we can get a pretty great start. Just getting started, Evan Watkins. Evan, what's up, man? No, Evan, you have not. Just doing setup, shuffling some cards, all that good stuff. I picture Dan and his keyboard with the rule book open, just waiting. Yeah. Or rather type really fast, yeah. Just laid out some countryside tiles. Yeah, yep. Finished painting the core box of Marvel United X-Men. Very cool. Second wave is close to shipping. Stretch goals and expansions. Only added Apocalypse expansion, which I had gone all in for that. Nice, dude. Yeah, I didn't go. I was debating, man. I was debating getting that. I did pass though. I have the core game of Marvel United, but nothing else past that. The stuff on secondhand market is way too much for me. What's up, Evan? Thanks for checking out the stream, man. It's always good to have you guys, man. Building a pretty good community here. I feel good about it. Never played the yeah, and Evan, this was I know you mentioned that before, right? So here we go. If it looks good, okay. Yeah, same here, Steven. Yep. Okay, so the dummy player did get 1, so they are going to go first. So we have these tokens right here, these order tokens. So we placed, and each of these has a different symbol. This is for our dummy player right here. And we have our token right here, just to let us know that, hey, they are going first. So what's going to happen is they're going to draw or discard 3 cards. All right. 3 cards, and if this last card that they draw is a color of one of the crystals in their inventory, which it is, this is a blue card, we count how many crystals they have and we discard that many more cards into there. Because the point of this is to advance the round. Once this round is over, this board is going to flip and it's going to go to a nighttime round. So it's going to flip-flop between nighttime and daytime. So this is basically just to keep the game moving a little bit. Now, yeah, it's not the name of me, Steven. Yeah, it is. It is the name of the AI. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. But they are not on the board or anything like that. They're not interacting with tokens. They just have this deck. That's all they do. They will have more cards added to this, but that's all they're going to do. It's been about 1 year. I didn't play it maybe 25 times, but it's my favorite game for now. I played it in French, but it looks the same. We'll see if I remember all. It was a hard learning curve. Yeah, first off, what's up, man? Thanks for checking out the stream. But yeah, we'll see how much I remember. But definitely right, it is kind of a steep learning curve. I mean, this is probably, at least from Board Game Geek's complexity rating or weight, this is probably the highest game that I have. All right, so it is our turn. So what we can do, we have to move before we take other actions. And our movement through different terrain is listed right here. It also comes with another card that I have down here. So we got to think of what we want. We can recruit guys at monasteries and towns. These two right here. These two guys we can battle. This is a magical glen. This is a tomb. It looks like we have another magical glen right here. And then to explore, we spend 2 movement points to basically put out another tile. So just moving around on these planes, we have to spend 2 movement points. And the way that that works is different cards are going to have different values. They're going to have a top and a bottom. The top you can do for free, move 2, but the bottom is going to need mana. So we have 3 mana access to 3 mana in our I said it at the beginning. Whatever this, it's called something. I'm forgetting what it is already. We have a blue, green, and a red. All right. So we can only spend 1 of these dies to do something, to pay for a card. All right. But we can do the tops at any time, and we can kind of chain them together. What we can also do, besides doing the top or paying for the bottom, we can turn these cards sideways, just basically adding 1 to whatever we're doing, whether that's attack, block, influence, which influence is used to basically recruit these units, or movement. And that's essentially the game. The game boils down to trying to maximize your hand of cards to do the most on your turn. No, not pull. It's the you need an advanced action card from the monastery. Yes, yep, absolutely. And that's going to go into the units right here. Yep, so I'm going to place that right down. Yep, thank you, Wesley. That's going to be one of those things, right? I'm going to forget. It's great having some people that let's see. Steven, please do it. If your LGS doesn't have a copy, sell it. Never. Okay. Let's see. Marco just went to. Okay. Marco was only $8. I forget which game we're talking about here, but yeah, do what everybody's saying. The source. Yes, thank you, Dan. Thank you. Okay. All right, so we have access to these 3. After we use that at the end of our turn, that die, whatever we use, is going to be re-rolled. Now we can get mana, and I just placed these in this. It's not really a tray. It's just what some of the tokens came in. It's just the upside down plastic cover. I just put them in here. We can get these mana tokens to use on our turn. I guess you guys can't see that. I'll just place it right here. So we can actually use this in addition to the 1 die. Now, this, if we don't use this at the end of our turn, this will go away. We could also get this in the form of like a crystal, which is going to go in our inventory, and that can stay from turn to turn and round to round. So this is kind of the best form of mana. We also have, so there's 4 different colors, regulars, mana, but then we have these really cool daytime, or the sun, and then the nighttime. These can do even cooler things than the regular color mana. The sun can be paid for any color. So if we need a blue, it can pay for a blue, a red, so on and so forth. The nighttime can only be used at night. And plus, it can be used to pay for ultimate abilities down here. So you can see this spell is broken down into 2 different sections. The top, we would need a blue mana, but the bottom, first you can see it's darker. We can only use this at night, but in addition to that, we need a blue and a dark mana. So that's essentially how that works. What else? I think that's pretty good for now. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for now. Okay, so we have to figure out what we're going to do. We have stamina. We can move 2 or pay a blue. We do have a blue mana to do its bottom of move 4. Crystallize, we can pay the top. When you play this, also pay 1 mana of a basic color. Gain a crystal. Let's put this back so I don't forget. Gain a crystal of that color to your inventory. Or we can pay a blue to gain a crystal of any color to our inventory. We have improvisation. Discard another card from your hand to get a move 3, influence 3, attack 3, or a block 3. And the bottom says discard another card from your hand to get a move 5, influence 5, attack 5, or a block 5. So again, it's just a stronger version. Threaten, we have influence 2. The bottom is influence 5. At the end of your turn, we lose 1 reputation. And we have march, move 2. Bottom is move 4. Tranquility, heal 1 or draw a card. The bottom is heal 2 or draw 2 cards. And we have another march, the same as we do here. So just to move around from this to get to this adjacent hex, it's going to cost us 2 movement points. And again, we have to move before we do our 1 action. And the action can be to go inside of this town to do different things, to recruit units. We can kind of, I forgot what it's called, but we can kind of attack the town. Same thing kind of with the monastery. We can heal at both locations as well. We can end our turn on the glade, which is kind of going to help us with getting rid of wound cards. Or we can be adjacent to some of these guys and battle. That's kind of the layout. Okay, so we definitely don't want to move through here unless we wanted to kind of skip and go to the monastery. So what kind of units do we have? In the top left corner, you can see this is how many points we'll need for influence in order to get this person as one of our units. So we need 5 influence right now. I don't see us doing that quite yet. I do kind of like this warrior right here. He only has 3 armor. He is hitting for 4, and we'll go over attack once we get there. So maybe, and again, guys, I'm still really new to this. So like Dan and Wesley, like if you guys are already seeing moves, you know what I mean, that you're like, I probably wouldn't do that. I gotcha. Okay, so who do we go after? I guess we could go after, what's the movement point to get in here? That 5 movement point. Oof. We could try to go into this tomb, right? The tomb. You can enter the tomb, draw a red Draconum card or tile to fight. Night rules apply for this combat, and units cannot be used. We don't have any units. Do we have, I guess we could, we do have a red mana. We could try to influence 5. We could already try to go to the monastery and get a unit. That might not be a bad idea. We could just use the red mana. Could also use this. Discard another card. Okay. Well, what do we got? We need 5 movement to get to here. We could do 2 marches to get 4. Could do 5. Right? We could do something like this. 2, 2, and 5. That would give us 5 to go into the monastery. And then I guess we could pay for this to get influence 5, and we could just get this guy, Utum Guardsman, for 5. He has attack of 2, and he can block for 4. An enemy blocked this way loses swiftness. Oh, okay. I guess we could get any one of these guys. Except for, I guess we can't get him either because he's not from a monastery. So we could, we can't even get this guy. So the only guy we could actually get is the Herbalist. Heal 2, ready a level 1 or 2 unit, and gain a green mana token. I guess we could alternatively go to this this town, right? Could go, or the village. We could go to the village, and we could get this guy. So if we did, maybe we do this of 6, 2, 4, 6 to go into there, right? I think so. I think that's what we're going to do. So I think we're going to do 6, right? 2, 4, 6. Now, is there anything else we want to do? I guess we're definitely going to do this influence 5. So I guess we don't really need this. Gain a crystal. So I'm going to spend a red. Maybe I could just pay 2. Go like 1. Maybe I keep this attack. I'm thinking about exploring out here. Maybe I keep that attack. Yeah, okay. Let's pay 2 like this, and then we'll explore this. All right. So how you have to do this? Each tile kind of comes with a, or it does come with a number down here. It might be hard to see, but there's a certain way that you have to orient these tiles. So we're gonna place it like this, and we have a keep here. And we're going to place this. And we have to be adjacent to this in daytime, I believe, to reveal what this is. And we have another village right here. All right, so now that we did that, we are going to use the bottom of this card by paying this red mana. And we are going to recruit a unit using Influence 5. Oh, shit, it does take away our reputation. We would still be at 0. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. So we're going to do Influence 5. We are at a village, and this guy says you can be at a village. All right, so he has attack 2 and block 4. And he's got 5 armor as well. So we have 5 influence right here. So we're going to place him right under there like that. And that is going to be our turn. That is going to be our turn. So this is going to be re-rolled. We got a knight mana here. So the problem with this is it actually goes into the night section of your board, and it's not available to you to use during the daytime. So that's kind of a pain in the ass. And we're going to keep this card with us. This is going to be our discard. Place that down here. And then we are going to draw up to hand size of 5. 4, 5. Okay. Don't be afraid to take wounds. I've asked around. Your rep isn't too great to start with. I say go for it, bro. Yeah. So we lost one here. What are they saying, man? What are they saying about me? Utem is good, but you have to grab him at the village. Yeah. Okay. Yep. See, Dan, I didn't even see your comment. I realized that. You get a gold mana. Nice. Okay. Now here's a question that I forgot. I do believe. Is it at the end of round or turn that a new unit gets put out? I am forgetting. You can plunder a village and draw 2 extra cards. Yeah, but I also would lose a reputation for that, right? So I don't want to be at -1 already. But that's the thing I guess I'm going to have to discover about the game is like you're going to have to probably take some of those risks, even though maybe in the beginning they're not that great for you. But if they're going to get you... You know, if they're going to allow you to build up a lot faster, right? Okay, so we went up to hand size, which is 5 right now, indicated by our token right here. Okay, now we're going to go back to the dummy player. And we're going to draw 3. 1, 2, 3. He got a green, which sucks because he's got 2 crystals right here. So he's going to draw 2 and discard another 2, just like that. If this second one comes up green... you don't discard anymore. It's just that initial, after that initial 3 cards. And it's back to us. It is back to us. Okay. This is a heavy gamer. Whew. Yeah, it can be a decent amount, man. It can be a decent amount. Yeah. So what I really want to do, rep is over. Yeah, rep is overrated. So what I think I want to do, what do we have? We have an attack or block of 2. We could have attack of 3, so we could have 5 attack right here. All right. This also says you can use 1 additional mana die from your source. So I could use 2 instead of just 1. And we have some movement right here. So I do believe to come into here, it's going to cost 3 right now. So we could do something like a move 2, 3 to come into here, this glade. And we could challenge that guy. I guess the problem is he's going to put out another unit. And I guess we could get into combat already. I always refresh the unit pool, but that is a great question. Yeah, I just forgot. I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, so this guy right here, he only has 4 armor, so we definitely could take him out. The problem is he's going to summon another unit. And that unit could have, could be a little bit, could do some things that we might not be able to block. And if we can't block the full attack, that's where we start taking wound cards, and that's going to clog up our hand. We definitely want to try to avoid wound cards. But we do have some, 2 villages right here and a monastery. So I guess it's worth it, right? We can just see. But if I do move 4, and you know what? We do have our guardsman. He's got armor 5, right? So we can even block 4. Okay. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do movement of 2 and 3 just to get into this right here. And the glade says, where is the glade? If you end your turn on a magical glade, you can throw away 1 wound card from your hand. Okay, so that's still good as well. So we are going to challenge this orc right here. So he is going to summon somebody. We don't have, what it would turn to first is ranged and siege cards. So basically you get 1 turn to do like some archery shit before they attack you. But we don't have any of that. So it's automatically going to go to them doing their thing. So this right here says he is going to summon one of these tokens. And we have a armor of 5 physical attack. Let me try to show you guys this right here. But also we have this icon right here, which I forgot the name of it. But basically it says if we don't block this 5, this value is doubled to hit us. So we have to block this 5, which is really sucks. So we do have our Utsman Guardsman though, and he has an armor of 5. That is perfect. So we are going to use our Guardsman to, we are going to have our Guardsman take that. Now, for them doing attacks, I am forgetting, I know how damage to us works, but if he gets this value, which is 5, does he take a wound? I forgot. Jason, what's up, man? Greetings all. Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Every round refresh units. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Like if we use this guardsman, I understand how damage to us works. But for the units, if he blocks with 5, all that 5 is taken up, right? He doesn't take a wound. Am I right about that? Brutal. Yes, thank you, Wesley. Thank you. Because I know when we attack them, we need their armor or higher. But I forgot with their attacks for units. He takes the wound. Damn it. I guess if it was 4, he wouldn't take the wound, right? Okay. Well, I guess what I could do... Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Wait, but if we block with 5, we don't take the wound, right? Because if they need to get higher than ours though, right? Or is it still that works the same way with them? This will only need one answer and that'll be good for the rest of the game. I thought for them attacking us, it was equal to or less. We don't take that. I thought Dan had the fast fingers. Armor is not the same as block. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm with you. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I thought with the armor, he doesn't have anything left over, though. Because if our armor is 2, if he hits us with, let's just say 5 and he doesn't have brutal, right? We take 2 and he's got 3 left. Then we take another 2, he's got 1 left, and he would hit us with that 1. We would take 3 wounds, right? We're imagining he doesn't have brutal. But I thought with if you have at least, like if he was attacking with 2 and we had 2 armor, we wouldn't take any wounds because of that. None left over means he only takes 1 wound. Okay, okay. All right, well, I guess alternatively, what we could do, we could just do this. We could, we can't, we don't have any red mana. Shit. I was going to play this for block. Yeah, so I guess we're going to just take... If you don't block that attack, yeah, okay. He takes the wound, you nothing. Okay, okay, okay. All right, so yeah, then that's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna take all that. I'm not gonna take all that. There's no way. Okay, so we'll just have Utum take this. Utum's gonna take that. This guy goes away. Takes the wound. Yeah, I guess I was a little confused about armor versus block. But since so it wouldn't be doubled coming to Utum. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So wouldn't Utum take 10 as well? Wouldn't 5 be coming to me? I believe it would be 5 coming to me, right? Because he would only soak up 5. And he's brutal. Yeah, I think that's it. Oof. Yeah, then I guess I have to... I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see from Wesley. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We will activate his bottom of block 4. He's got block 4 and 5. To block 5. We'll do it that way. So we'll block 5 right here. There, that works. That works, right, guys? That works. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. I can't. If I do that, I'm not going to be able to defeat this guy. Ooh. Man, am I really going to take 3 wounds right here? Because I have this to attack 3. I was going to attack 3 or block 3, but I would need to discard a card. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I know, but now I can't. If I do that, I won't be able to defeat him. I won't be able to defeat him. I will not be able to defeat him. Shit. Mage Knight. Okay. I guess I'm going to take 3 wounds. Block and live to fight another day. Yeah, and that was one more thing I had. So if I decide, hey, my attacks aren't going to go through, I just basically back out, right? And this guy just stays here. Oh, you can heal. That's true. But this heal will go to the discard pile, right? Oh, you can throw away 1 wound. Oh. Oh, you can throw away 1 wound. Oh, yes. Yes. Go to 2 wounds. And I would start with a gold mana. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. And just kill him. I would get 4. I would level up, right? I would get. That might not be too bad. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just take it. Let's just take it, right? Problem is, I would need 2. This is a level 2 guy, so I'll need 2 points of healing to heal him. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just do it that way. Okay, so we're gonna take. He's gonna take this. He's gonna take this wound. So we need 5 coming at us. So we're gonna block 2. So we're gonna take a wound for that. We got 3 left over. I don't know. That is quite a bit, right? Though that is quite a bit. You're on the towel, so 1 less. Yeah, I guess I might as well just not even draw that one, right? We would have 3 left over, but how it would work is we'd have 3 left over, we'd eat another 2, and then we'd have 1 left over, so we'd take another one. So we'd actually have 3 wounds. Ooh, God. Okay, so this guy goes away. And plunder the village makes me a risk, man. I guess, man. All right. So now what we're going to do is we are going to use this. Discard another card from your hand to move, influence, or attack or block for 3. We're going to discard this, going to our discard. So we use this, and then we're also going to use this to attack for 2. So we're attacking for 5, killing this guy, which is going to give us 4 fame. We're going to level up. All right. And defeating one of these guys actually does bring us up 1 reputation. So we're going to kill that guy. 2 turns, 3 wounds. Yeah, I know, man. I know. All right, so we ended our turn at the glade. We got rid of that. And we discard these. Oof. Ay. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know if this is sustainable like this. Okay. It was peer pressure. I blame it on that. It was peer pressure. Okay. All right, so it goes to next. We got to draw up. 1, 2, 3. We have our hand limit of 5. All right, we don't have any mana to reroll, and we are going to go with the dummy player. 2, 3. No more cards are discarded. Just on a side note about Conan and Planet Apocalypse based on your channel. Dude, that's awesome, man. I hope you like those games. You'll have to let me know what you think about them after you play it. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Yeah, Conan and Planet Apocalypse. Yeah, some of my favorite games, man. That's awesome. Really hope you enjoy those. Okay, so start of our turn. We start on a magical glade. Okay, if you start your turn on a magical glade during the day, you gain a gold mana token. That's pretty sweet. If you start your turn on magical at night, okay, so we won't even read that. Okay, so at least we have a gold mana token, right? But I don't know. Should we? Man, I don't know. Maybe I should have ran. Maybe I should have ran. We do have the village. We could come and heal, right? But I don't really see a good way for us to do that because what we could do is maybe just gain a blue, white, or red mana token. But that's just... Oh, wait, is this... Oh, we don't gain this as a crystal. It's not a crystal. Shit. Well... So we have Ice Attack or Block 3, which is a stronger ability down here. Gain a blue, white, or red mana token. Or we have a move 2. We don't have, like, even if we move to the village, we don't have enough influence to heal. I guess we could just stay there. Oh yeah, shit, we level up. Okay, so what do we want here? What do we want? We get to choose a card. We got Decompose. When you play this card, throw away an action card from your hand. Gain 2 crystals to your inventory that are the same color. Oh shit, then you know what? Because this has to go on top. When you play this card, throw away an action card. Okay. Choose a mana die in the source that is showing a basic color. Gain a crystal of that color to your inventory. Okay. And we have Training. Throw away an action card from your hand. Then take a card of the same color from the advanced actions offer and put it into your discard pile. When you play this card, throw away an action card. Gain 2 crystals to your inventory that are same color. I think I might do this Training. Throw away an action card from your hand and then take a card of the same color from your advanced actions offer. But if I don't have a color of that, or if I don't want to get rid of that, let's get Mana Storm. Let's get Mana Storm. Let's get Mana Storm. That's going to go there. Mana Storm, and what else we get? We get to draw 2 of these skill tokens. And I do have to read what these are. So, we could get this one, which is Night Sharpshooting. Once a turn, ranged attack 1 during the day, or range attack 2 at night. Okay. And then we also have this one, which is I Don't Give a Damn. Once a turn, 1 card played sideways gives you +2 instead of +1. If it's an advanced action, spell, or artifact, it gives +3 instead. That's pretty cool. That ranged is pretty sweet. That ranged is pretty sweet, but this actually might help us currently. Let's take I Don't Give a Damn. We're going to take that. And this is going to go into the... I actually didn't think about where you guys might be able to see this. And then we get 1 from the dummy player as well. Okay. All right. So that's what we got. We're going to draw. So we got our advanced... Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, it's not looking... Mana Storm, good call. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Look at his skills first. I'll get it next time, Wesley. I'll get it next time. Yeah. Leveled up. Okay. So... Choose a mana die in the source that is showing a basic color. Gain a crystal of that color to your inventory. Then immediately re-roll that die and show it to the source. Or return it to the source. So we only have 3 cards. Are you able to go through your cards at any time? It looks like we played a lot of red cards. It seems like a good balance of cards. It looks like we played like 3 red, 3 blue, and 3 green. We have blue and green right here. So I guess it really doesn't matter. But maybe I don't want to do that, right? Whenever you play this, play another action card with it, get a stronger effect. That card for free. Get the stronger effect of that card for free. Ranged attack. Yeah, the thing is though, I'm not seeing too many like. I mean, what I'm thinking now is maybe just either get to one of these villages, have cards and just heal, right? Or I just stay here, maybe and do Mana Storm. That way I'll heal and then do this next time. I'm thinking it might be better to. I'm thinking it might be better to just stay here. Is that right? No, you can go through it, right? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I might just stay here. And I think I'm just gonna choose it. I'm gonna play Mana Storm, just to get a mana to my inventory. This is gonna go away, but I'll just start on the Glade again, and I'll heal. Yeah, and then maybe go up here and explore that. But it is gonna be. I'm gonna draw up to my 3. So let's do that. Again, I'm still learning the game, guys, right? I'm still learning the game. Choose a mana die in the source that is showing a basic color. Okay. So we're going to just choose... Screw it. Let's just choose green. We'll choose green. So we're going to get that to our inventory, right? And I'm trying to think if there's anything else. And then immediately re-roll that die. Return it to the source. All right, we got white. And then I guess maybe we're just going to stay here like I said, right? Now the question is, I think I want to keep this and maybe get rid of this. I think I'm going to discard this and then draw up draw up to 2 or 5, I should say. Okay. Okay, then we got swiftness and we did heal. So actually we would draw up, right? Okay, all right. All right, so the thing is we are now out of cards, right? So once we're out of cards, we can kind of declare end of round, and then that's when it'll flip to nighttime. So let's do his 3. He got a white, so no more cards. Okay. All right, so it's back to us. So we start on the Glade. We get this back, right? Let's put this... I don't know where we're going to put this so you guys can see. Maybe I'll move this up like that. Okay. So we do get that. Okay. So we got 2 movement. We got ice attack 2 or block 3, and we got another attack. So what I'm thinking, I might just go, explore this place? Yeah, I know, man, but with the wound card, I don't know, it just didn't seem like... I don't know, because I got a lot of... I mean, I do have 2 movement, but I don't need any mana to use the... I mean, watch I get, I'm adjacent to a creature that I could probably use, something to attack. I don't know, man. I'm just still trying to learn it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but overall, it seems like a really good card. So I'm either thinking about coming here. That's going to be 3 movement, right? Coming here and exploring. It's going to cost 5. It's going to cost 5. It's either that or maybe start making my way up here. Yeah, okay. Let's just move 2. It's all good. You need to roll north. Doing fine. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Go through the forest. It becomes 5 movement at night. Oof. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do move 2. And... I do have white mana, so what I think I'm going to do, I am going to keep this ranged attack 3. And I guess I'm going to, I'm going to discard this for 3. Oh, but I need to explore anyway, right? So it's not going to matter. So I'm going to go up here for 3, and then I'm going to explore, and that's going to be 2. And I'll just do the 2, move 2 right here. So let's see what we have. All right, so let's orient this. Got this tile if anybody is interested. And we're going to orient like this here. Okay. And we have another, of course, like I was just saying, watch us get another guy right here. All right, so we got another summoning guy. All right, we got another summoning guy. I guess the good thing is we are right next to him, because if we're here and we move to right here, it's going to trigger him. So with that being said, we can't fight, right? So we are done. We can't draw. Now this is where what I would just, I guess I'm a little lost here, right? Because I'm going to declare end of round. I guess it's his turn anyway, right? He would just draw this. We'll discard these. This goes away. So with this being said, I'm going to say it's end of round, right? And then I guess we would just shuffle everybody's cards together, correct? End of round, we go to knight. This flips. We re-roll. I think this stays. Do we re-roll all of them? Shit, do we re-roll all of them? What about your skill? Mage Knight. I don't give a damn. Once per turn, 1 card played sideways gives you +2. Yeah, that might have come in handy. That might have come in handy. I got to remember that. How am I going to do that? How am I going to remember that? We'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. Okay. Yeah, so it's the, I don't give a damn. Once per turn, 1 card played sideways gives you +2 instead of +1. If it's an advanced action, spell, or artifact, it gives +3 instead. Yeah, but I declared I didn't have any more cards. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, but I didn't have any more cards, right? And I can declare end of round, right? And he doesn't have any more either, right? 22 streamers. Holy shit. It's the most I've ever had. But that is correct, right? That's you know, as long as I don't have any more cards in my draw deck, I can declare end of round. And then it would be 1 more turn, but since he really doesn't go, right? All right, so this is shuffled. So there's a few more things. In this one, these 2 go away, so we can never choose these for the rest of this conquest. We are then going to choose nighttime artifact cards. Not artifact. Tactic cards. These go away. So this right here, this is actually going to go with his deck. I forget if it gets shuffled in or not. Miguel, what's up, man? What is up? The greatest game of all time will attract people. That's right. That's right. Now, I'm forgetting if this card went on top. In addition to that, this card that gets discarded, since it is a blue spell, this is going to go to the bottom of the spell deck, but that is also going to put another blue crystal on Goldix's inventory. And these are going to come down, and we're going to draw a new card. We got Diplomacy, and the new spell is Tremor. So here's a few more things. Does this night mana stay from the shuffle it in? Awesome, thank you, Wesley. Does this night mana stay like that, and I re-roll these, or do I re-roll all of them? 20 plus streamers, whoop. Next stop, Kickstarter video reviews. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, I'm not even lying. Dan was right calling this heavy hitters week. This was heavy hitters week. It really felt that way. But I gotta say, with Euthia, it wasn't too bad. But then I thought Catan was the greatest. And for Uprising, it wasn't too bad. And it was great to, I re-roll all the dice. Okay. We'll just do that. And Uprising was cool, and it was awesome too because we had the designers, Nemesis Games. That was fantastic. That was fantastic having them there, and they really helped me out. Really helped me out. All right, so we actually got 2 of the special mana, a nighttime and a sun. So we're gonna re-roll those. So as long as we have 2 out of the 3 are basic mana, so we have a blue, green, and a nighttime. So we're gonna choose these tactics here. Mana search. Once per roll, before you use mana from the source, you may re-roll up to 2 mana dice in the source. When choosing dice to re-roll, you must pick gold, depleted dice first, if there are any. Midnight Meditation. One time this night before any of your turns, you may shuffle up to 5 cards, including wounds from your hand, back into your deed deck, and then draw that many cards. That's not bad. 5, when you take this tactic, search your deck for any one card and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Ooh, I like that one. 6, once before the start of each of your turns, choose one. Put the top card of your deed deck face down under this card, or flip this card face down and put all deed cards under it into your hand. Okay, we got number 1, doesn't do anything, and then 2. One time this night, if your deed deck is empty, you may shuffle your discard pile and put 3 cards at random back into your deed deck, then flip this card face down. So this is basically like we get one more shot before it would switch rounds. So I guess also the question is, which one do we really want, you know, because they're going to get a random one. So there could be one that we really like that they're going to get. So I do like this preparation. But do I know the cards good enough to really benefit from that? One time this night, I guess I could just look through them, right? One time this night before any of your turns, you may shuffle up to 5 cards, including wounds, from your hand back into your deed deck. Let's do this one. Let's do Midnight Meditation. So we'll shuffle these. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh, yep. Unit pool as well. Yep, and Wesley is also correct. I forgot if these go on the bottom or not. So 3 more cards, right? And we get a... I believe it's off. Is it off the top? And does this stay here? Does this stay here from the monastery? I believe it does, right? And we can purchase these for 6, I believe, 6 influence. Okay. Well, let's see which one they get. They got 6 sparring power. Okay, so they got 6. So we're actually going to go first. Now, also, our movement values might have changed. So instead, like on daytime, it was 3 movement to walk around these forests. It is now 5 because at night, it's a little bit harder to see, right? But alternatively, in the, I believe they're, what is it called? The deserts? Yeah, the deserts. It went from a 5 in the daytime to a 3 at night because it's a little cooler. The sun's down, right? New advanced action. Okay. All right. Okay, so we should be good, right? We keep the last advanced action in here. Monastery on a new round gets another one added. And do these cards go to the bottom? Do these cards go to the bottom of this deck? Or they just get discarded? Either way, we'll get started, and then you guys can answer, and we'll go from there. Okay, so we got to draw cards. So we have to also remember this. I can already tell this is like one of those things. Ice Bolt needs to go, bro. It's gone. Put it at the bottom, or is it gone? Okay. So let's draw. So we're going first, right? I guess we needed to draw our hand before the tactic. That's right. We need to draw our hand before the tactic. And that could be important because that tactic, you might see your cards and it might influence your decision on the tactic. Bottom. Okay. Looks fun. Thanks for doing these playthroughs. Makes it easier to make a decision on buying. Units go to the bottom or discard. I don't think it will matter. Yeah, because they probably won't make another appearance. Yeah. Either way, I'll keep them off to the side, and if something comes up, we'll just start drawing from them again. It'll be the same thing. Yeah, Michael, yeah. I think this is really going to be one of those games where it's like, you're going to have to play it a few times, right? I mean, that's especially, you know, that goes for all games, right? Before you can truly appreciate it. But with this being, you know, rated as complex or weight as it is, especially maybe for this one, right? You can already tell, man, I'm already forgetting a decent amount of things. All right, so it's our turn. We're going to move that a little bit over there. So what are we going to do? We got move 2. We got stamina. We got mana storm again. We got cold toughness. We got swiftness, and we got rage. So this is another summoning guy. So we have 2 attacks. We also have a ranged attack. We don't have any white mana. We don't have a white mana. We do have blue. So we could do an ice block of 5. Could do an ice block of 5. Also, we got to remember this, right? We got to remember this. I do think I want to take this guy out because I need to get more. I want to get another level up, right? He needs 4. He needs 4. I don't have white. I don't have white. I have blue, green, and black. Shuffle up to 5 cards. We could do that, but I don't think so. Ranged attack. Can we put any kind of ranged attack? So with cards, you can turn them sideways to give an additional attack, block, influence, or movement. You cannot do that with ranged attacks during that phase. Let's see. I'll give this game as a gift, but only people I really care about. If you don't know, I adore this effing game. Yeah, I can feel it, man. You're making me want to kick Bard Song off the table and get MK out. Do it, man. Do it. Bard Song. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. I gotta say though, I love this aspect of the hand stuff, like managing this hand. That's the beauty of the game, right? And I love this. I love doing this sort of stuff. Okay, so let's just see what we can do. So we could re-roll all the dice in the source, but we would need a white mana to activate this. We do not have a white mana, so we could. What I'm thinking is we could just attack this. Hopefully the unit that he puts out has at least an attack of 5, and we could use this ice block. We have a blue mana, so we could use cold toughness. And then alternatively, we could do attack for 2. We'd have 3/4 for tapping. Right, so we could do 4 attack. We could do that. I mean, also what we could do is, so if we do attack of 2 and we're going to plan on tapping 2 of these for attack, we could block, so we could get 6 block, right? We could block with 6. I guess it's worth it, right? Because we don't have any wounds in our hand. I do want to get this guy healed again, though, right? So, yeah, let's just do that. Let's try to take him on. So we're gonna initiate combat with this guy. Okay, so he's gonna put out another one of these units. All right, so we got a physical. Okay, physical attack of 5, but he is immune to physical attacks. Not immune. He has resistance against that. Okay. So let's just first start with his attack. He's doing physical attack to us. So we could pay for a blue mana and block that with 5, right? So with the resistance to physical attacks, we would need to do 8. He's got a armor of 4. So if we do physical damage to him, we actually need to do 8 because this resistance means it gets halved. If we had something like ice damage or fire damage or cold fire damage, we could actually bypass that because he doesn't have a resistance and we would still only need 4. But as it turns out, we do not have that. So, I mean, we do have an ice attack of 2. Oh, forgive me. We don't need to attack this guy. Forgive me. I'm sorry. We just need to block him and then attack this guy. I apologize. Okay, so he's going to attack us. We are going to spend a blue to block that. Block all 5. This is going to go away. And then we are going to attack this guy. Yeah. Okay. All right, so now we attack this guy. He's got an armor 4 with no resistance. All right, no resistance. So we are going to attack with 2. We're going to keep, I think we're going to keep Mana Storm. Yeah. We're going to keep Mana Storm. So we're going to spend attack of 2 plus 2, turn sideways, and we're going to defeat this unit. We get 1 reputation, still going to 0, but we get 4 fame, and that's going to take us to 8. So we're going to get another level. That is pretty sweet. All right, so we killed that guy. Let's put this over here in our discard. All right, let's put it over here. And then we have 1 left. So I guess we could choose a mana die in the source. We already spent this. Choose a mana die in a source that is showing a basic color. Gain a crystal of that color to your inventory. Then immediately re-roll that die and return it to the source. 2 green. I guess it's either that or save this. Yeah, I think I'm going to play this. Choose a die. So let's do this. Oh, we get the green. Sorry. And then we got to re-roll. We got a, we can't use that. That sucks because it is nighttime. Okay. Okay, so that's the end of our turn. He's going to go. Okay, so hopefully no green or blue. So he didn't get it. He got a white card. Because now the problem with him adding another crystal, another blue crystal, is now if we get a blue card after that, on that third one, now he's going to discard another 2 of the blue. Okay, so that was our, let's do our, put the die back. We got a white die there. And now we got to level up, right? So let's level up. So we get another one of these. So we place this here, and we actually went up to 3 armor, still with a hand size of 5. And now let's draw our hand. We got a wound card. So up to 5. And our tactic is, one time this night before any of your turns, you may shuffle up to 5 cards, including wounds, from your hand back into your deed deck. So we could just get this again. So let's see what kind of cards we have. We got March, which is movement. Mana draw, you can use 1 additional mana die from the source. We got Rage again, attack or block. And we got Promise, which is influence. Level up, yep, we leveled up. Absolutely. Yes, we did. Bard song good, not great. I'm enjoying it enough to paint it soon. Oh, well, it seems like you like it enough, though. Yeah. I thought you were eventually going to sell it. I guess you could sell it for a little bit more. Okay. So we leveled up, right? We leveled up. Now it's our turn. It is our turn. So what we could do, we could enter this monster den. Draw a brown enemy token to fight. And we've kind of been fighting those browns, right? We could do that. We could go and explore. We could end our turn on this. And at the start of our turn, we get a crystal to our inventory, I believe. I believe it's to our inventory. Or is it just a hand? To your inventory. Yep. So we'd get a red crystal. We have a dark or a night mana and a white mana. So we could do this. We could influence 4, but I don't think we want to travel back to there. So we could, I mean, this would cost us 3 to get to there, right? We don't have any green mana. Oh yeah, we have on our inventory. So we could do this for a movement of 4. Could do this for a movement of 4. Don't forget skill. I didn't think you got a skill with this. I thought you only got a skill when it said on these levels. Because this only shows this. Or is that for just for drawing another skill? Is that only for drawing another skill? Or is that like, because now I can go to the community, right? I want to play the crap out of it first. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've painted Mandara and Descent. Wow. I sold them for a premium. But Barsong maybe key, we'll see. I want to play Mandara. I do want to play Mandara. That's one I haven't played yet, and I am, I don't know, something about it is just kind of interesting me. Sideways cards. Sideways cards. Sideways cards. I'm sorry, Wesley. Oh, this right. Oh. Yes. Sorry, Wesley. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things, right? Me, especially being new, I'm gonna miss some of this stuff. I'm gonna forget like I have this as well as this. Right. You're right, dude. You're right. Okay, so I could get double, right? I could get double the use out of it. Okay. So I guess the question is, what do we really want to do? We can't explore out to here. We could explore out to here, but we can't go over mountains. There's a lot of movement coming up, right? And I don't think with all of this, I don't think we're going to have enough to just battle this thing this turn. Now, we don't have to. We could just end our turn there and get another 4 cards. This game, dude. Yeah, this game. This game, dude. Okay. All right. So, I mean, we could do an attack 4. I don't. All right. So let me ask you guys. What's kind of the ratio for? I know the goal is to not take as many wounds if you don't have to. But what's kind of the ratio? Like, what's acceptable? What's to expect going through this? Like, you're gonna be. Hey, you're just going to have to buckle down, take some wounds, plan on getting rid of them later, or just kind of go to keep. Okay, that could be an option. Yeah, I could just cut right through here. Yeah, okay, I like that, Wesley. I like that. That is going to cost us 5 to get through there, but I guess if I'm not going to do anything else, right? So I could do 4 movement here. Should I keep this attack for eventually the keep? I guess I could do... I would use this, right? I would use that. Two instead of 1. Yeah, so I could do that. So that'd be 4, 5, 6. That would be 6 using my skill. Oof, man, that's far away. That is far away. I guess that's no closer, right? But I guess I still need to get out of here. So that'd be 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, and I just end there. And just end there. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. 3, 6, Not doable. Not doable. I mean, I could end here and maybe explore next round. Maybe I explore, get some better options. You know what I mean? Father of the Year turn. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. If you conquer, you get an extra card. Yeah, that's true. You start when you start your turn there as well. Okay, so if I do 5, 6, 7, I could just start there. I'm still just as close, right? And then that way, maybe we can decide what we want to do. So I'm going to use this March, pay with a green crystal from my inventory. I'm going to use a sideways card. Using my skill gives me an additional 2. So right now I have 6, 7, 8, right? So it's going to be 5, 6, 7. And that's where my turn is going to end. All right. Now, he has to go. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay. Yep. He's got to go. I guess we draw up first, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. It is blue, so we put another 2. Okay. And this is once per round. Once a turn. Sweet. Once a turn. I think this calls for a brew. Nemesis always co-op though, obviously. Yeah, right. Do you actually remove the cards, Jason? Or do you just kind of say, hey, if you... I mean, I guess you would, right? Because if you do, just like, if you get that card, don't use it. It doesn't really make any sense, right? I mean, the game is hard enough, right? The game is hard enough. Okay. All right, so these are our cards. We have Stamina, Crystallize, Concentration, or Swiftness. No attack. No attack. So I guess this means we're also revealing additional tiles. So, I mean, I guess we got a ranged attack, and we do have a white die. But, I mean, those keep guys, they're not the easiest guys, right? So, gaining crystal of any color to your inventory. Well, that could be pretty good. Why don't we just do this? If we're just... Maybe we at least want to get closer. So let's do this. Let's do a move 2. Right? Let's just come here. Let's do a... Let's do another move 2 to explore. And yeah, so we got to line that up. So this is what we got. All right. So I place this here. Got another one of these guys. And it is night, right? So those don't get revealed. Oh yeah, those still get revealed at night. It's some of the other ones that don't. All right. So we got this guy. 3 armor, 4 physical attack. Okay. We got another glade, and we also got a... What is that space called? What is that space called? It has to deal with artifacts, right? Shit, where the hell is it? Yeah, Ancient Ruins. Ancient Ruins. When revealed, place a yellow token here, face up if it is day, face down if it is night. So face down, just like that. Okay. So what I think we're also going to do is we're going to use concentration to gain a blue, white, or red die, right? Or mana token, sorry. We're going to get that. So we are going to get a blue mana token here. And then we are going to use this on this card to gain a crystal of any color to your inventory. And we're going to get a gold. or the sun, right? We're going to do something like that. I know we're still at night, but we don't have many cards left, right? And we do still have a night mana right there. All right, everyone have a good night. Movie time. Got my clock set for Monday. Andrew, great stream as always. Dude, Steven, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. Great conversation as well, man. That's awesome. You got to tell us what movie, though. You got to tell us what movie. I've been itching to get Lord of the Rings back out. I get into this mood of like every once in a while, like every few months or, you know, every 6 months or so, I'm like, dude, I really want to watch the whole trilogy again. The Hobbit, on occasion, I get the urge to watch just the first movie. I don't know why. But even that gets super silly, like a little too silly for me. Okay, so that was our turn, right? Nothing else. Nothing else. We could try to get this. Hold on now. Now, does this. We are adjacent. Okay. Face down on a space token revealed during the day if a player is adjacent to it. Okay, so we'd actually have to go inside of this keep to reveal it. Yeah, okay. This token is revealed during the day if a player is adjacent to it. Okay. All right, so now it goes to the dummy's turn. Let's see what they got. Got green, so it's going to discard another 2. Okay. And we didn't draw up to hand. I'm going to get that order, you know, out of whack a little bit until I really start getting it down. I'm going to need to play this game a few times, obviously. Obviously. Okay, so we got March, Improvisation, Tranquility, and Threaten. So we could have an attack of 5. We could use, oh, we can't use that in nighttime. Shit. You can't use the sun in nighttime. So we can't use, I was going to turn this into a red to use Improvisation to get an attack of 5. Damn it. What do we have? We have white. We don't have any white cards. We have green. We could do that. We could, I guess we could heal. We could use Tranquility to heal one. Get rid of this wound. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Here's a question. 2 weeks ago. Dude, that is funny. Yeah, man, there's some of my favorite movies, man. I put The Hobbit on for the first time. Kids recently eased them into Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's more, it feels more geared towards the kids. I think they really could have made that awesome. I think the beginning was like super cool. They were in the hut singing the song, right? I was getting all into it and shit. And then when it got to the orcs or the goblins underground and they were rolling on the barrels, I was like, okay. I have a limit of how much I'm willing to be like, okay. And that was touching on that. But it's that theme too, so it's super cool. So my question is, I can use heal on my guy right now, correct? Heal and end turn, yeah. So my question is, though, I could do a heal 2. I need to spend 2 healing points for this guy, because he's a level 2, right? To get rid of this wound, to have him available again. Or I just heal myself. I mean, also, I don't think I want to just end turn right there, right? I might want to just come into the village, right? Because all these cards are going to go away because it's going to go to daytime. Because I don't have any more cards. I guess I could. Yeah, I could use this. I could use this, right? Just put all the cards, get the same cards again. So what I was thinking was, I could at least, what's the movement on that? Oh, it's 5. So I guess I could do like, I could do move 2, 3-4 because of my skill, and do, I guess, 5. Just come to this village, right? And then I could do spend a green to heal 2. I could do something like that. I think I might end up doing that. I think that's a good play. So let's at least start there. We'll still have the Tolkien wrote The Hobbit as a children's story. My inner child digs it. Conversation in cave makes it all worth it. Gollum is a great character. Yeah, no, trust me, man. It's overall like, because you know when you think about a movie, you get a certain feeling, right? My overall feeling is I like it. And I do still have that urge every once in a while to be like, let's bust out The Hobbit, right? And it's almost especially after I like watch The Lord of the Rings, because I'm like, let's continue this journey, right? So I do still overall like the theme of it. And the dragon, it has some cool moments with the dragon and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do move 2, 3-4 using my skill, and 5 to move here, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal. Yeah. And I'm trying to think, though, I can heal my unit right now, right? I'm trying to debate if I just do a green here to heal 2, because he's a second level unit to get rid of this 1 wound. Because I'm thinking I have what we start with. It's either, I think it's 16 cards, 17 with the new advance action, and then this would be 18. So I got a 1 out of 18 shot, right, to draw this. Whereas this would be active. I might not draw this for a few rounds, but I guess being on a village, I could just use that to get rid of this, and this would be in my deck, and I couldn't use the village to just go through my D deck to find this, right? But also, yeah, I'm thinking about that. Didn't see we're out of cards. It's morning here. Heal the unit. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the better one. So I'm going to use this from my inventory. It's going to go back here. Heal 2. Right, heal 2, and that's going to get rid of this wound card. I like that. I like that plan a little bit better. Okay, so now he would go, but not that this really matters. And this is the thing I don't know. Like, would we just skip his turn right now? He didn't get a green or blue because this is obviously irrelevant. Okay, so we're going to shuffle these. This is going to go into, I guess it's going to go into his, this is his deck, right? Yeah, that's going to go into his deck. He is also going to get another blue. And one tip that the game said was, you know, you might want to think about like the spells and everything like that he is going to get, because like he already has 2 blue and he's actually getting a 3rd. So if he draws that last card is a blue card, he's going to discard another 3. So the game is kind of like, just watch that for that happening. But there's, I don't know, there's not much I can do about it right now. Okay. See, it's just going to take a few, turns. A few turns and rounds. I'll get it down. Okay. These come off. Let's go to daytime. Okay, 2 green and a red. 2 green and a red. These nighttime tactics go away, and now we have 4 to choose from. We have 4 to choose from. Any suggestions, Wesley or Dan? We have 4 more rounds. Okay. So we could have planning at the end of each turn. If you have at least 2 cards in your hand before you draw as if your hand limit is 1 higher. Okay, which could be pretty good. But, I mean, I don't know how likely it is to... I think I'm going to want to play out my whole hand, right? Unless I got some wounds. Rethink 2. When you take this tactic, discard up to 3 cards, including wounds, from your hand, then draw that many cards. Shuffle your discard pile back into your D deck. One time this day during your turn, you can announce that you will take another turn immediately after this. If you do, flip this card face down. And then we got Mana Steal. When you take this tactic, take 1 mana die of a basic color from the source and put it on this card. You can use that mana on any of your turns this day. If you do, re-roll it at the end of that turn and return it to the source. Yeah. Planning on Mana Steal. Planning. Yeah, I think so. We'll get some wounds, right? I won't have to, okay. So we got 3 saying for 4, tactic 4. Okay, cool. I'll go with that one then. People have spoken. All right, so let's see what the dummy player gets. Got 2. So he's going to go first. Okay, all right. Okay, look, see, guys, kind of set it up right? Discarded everything, went to the back. Units, new advanced action for here for the monastery, right? Trying to think what else. I think that's good. Shuffled both of our decks. We still have our skill. And yeah, we're ready to rock. Okay, so he's going to go first. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. 3 more cards here. Okay. Oh, I didn't draw it. That's one thing I'm probably going to... It's going to take me a little while to get drawing before the tactic card. Okay. So we got concentration, gain a token, blue, white, or red. March, which is movement, cold toughness for block or attack. Tranquility, healing, and rage for attacking or blocking. This guy would give us 2 fame. He only needs 3, though. He only needs 3. We don't have any ranged attacks, so we'll have to block first. What do we got? 2 green and a red. We do have 1 of any. Oh, we are adjacent to this now, right? We are adjacent to that now. We are adjacent to this. So we got this guy right here. So he has swiftness. So he's actually, we have to block 8 instead of 4. But if we let that go through, we only get hit for 4. See, I remembered some stuff. Okay, yep. Yeah, good call. And the ruin as well. All right, so if we pay 3 green. Can it be? Can it be? 2 green and a... we get 7. What would that take us to? We can level up. And this is one thing that I'm still kind of new on as well, right? Surprise, surprise. So we basically just go here and we just have to initiate this action and then just basically... Oh, we can only use 1 at a time. Dude, I was like thinking that this whole cool plan was turn was planned. Concentration unfortunately can't get us another green mana token. Shit. But I guess there's the this is the thing, right? We would just go here and we could just discard 3 green mana and just get 7 fame, correct? Damn it, dude. So, what could I do here? Could I block this? We could get 5 using this. We could get 5 plus block for each special ability, color of attack, and resistance. So we could actually get, this would actually be 6 because he's got a special ability of swiftness right here. So this would be a block of 6. Right? Then I guess we could turn 1 for a 7, 8, and that would be it because using our skill to double for 1 time. But do we have attack? We have attack of 2, 3, 4. I don't know, man. I think we got it. I think we got this battle. Because we got the cold toughness, ice block of 5, get +1 ice block for each special ability, color or attack, color of attack or resistance. And he's got a special ability here, so that this actually would give us 6 ice block. So I would use this, turning it to a blue. 6 ice block, +2 from using this 1 time. Don't block it. Are you sure? I don't know, man. I take the wounds. Take, I guess I would take 2 wounds. I would only take 2 wounds, I guess. Really? Okay. All right. I guess that block is expensive, right? Oh. And I could just heal. Right? And I could just heal. Okay. All right, yeah. All right, you guys sold me. You guys sold me. All right, so he's going to hit me for 4, right? I'm not going to use this, my unit. So I'm going to get hit for 4. So I'm going to take 2 wounds because I got my armor is 3. So 4 minus 3 is 1, and we're going to take, so we're going to take 1 more. Okay. All right, so we took that, our turn to attack, and I think we're just going to do this. This would be 2 attack. That'd be enough. Yeah. All right, so we'll do this, 2 attack. That is enough to kill him. We get 3 fame. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, discard. Okay. Keep. Okay. So I believe we put a... Oh, shit. We had to go inside of it. Oh, shit. We had to go inside of it. Sorry, guys. What is that? 3. We had to go inside of it. Sorry. Sorry. I apologize. Okay. We conquered. Right. Okay. Don't you have to move into the... Yeah, dude. I know. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry. I got too caught up. I got too caught up in the planning. Yeah, but absolutely right. Absolutely right. What's good is, though, I'm actually catching some of the things and then looking at the comments and you guys are saying the same thing. So I'm kind of like happy that, you know, on occasion I am catching some of this stuff. Okay. All right, so we're on the keep. Just to read this card. Your keep. Let's see. Can be assaulted and you... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. We lose a reputation. Okay. The defending enemies are fortified, which just means we would have to do a siege attack. Mark it with a shield token. You now own that keep. Okay. You can now recruit units with the keep icon here. If you end your turn on or adjacent to the keep you own, your hand limit is 1 higher for each keep you own. Okay. All right, cool. And now we are going to pay a green to heal 2. Ooh, that was pretty sweet. Yeah, you guys said it best. You guys said it best. Okay. All right, so if you end your turn on a keep, your hand limit is 1 higher. Okay. So we get 6. 6 now. And what's our tactic? Planning at the end of each turn if you have at least 2 cards. Okay. All right, I got to remember that. All right, so now he goes 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is a red. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. But I can't take all the credit. Okay, so can I take any credit actually? Okay, so all right, so we got improvisation, march, a wound, obviously, swiftness, stamina, and threaten. We can recruit. We can recruit. And we got to remember we could have a 2. So we have an influence of 2. We could have 4. We got a 7, 6, and a 7 with 1 being able to be recruited on the keep, which is this guy, Utem Crossbowman. It's the same guy pretty much. Well, it's Utem Crossbowman, but attack or block of 3 and a ranged attack of 2. That would be 6. That would be 6. I do have red, so I could do influence 5. I would lose a reputation with that, but I could do something like this. Influence of 5. 6. I kind of like that idea. I like that idea, and then spend 2 movement points to explore. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So we are going to influence 5, right? And then we are going to 6. We're not going to use the skill. And we are going to recruit. This is at a keep based on this symbol right here. And we're going to get this unit right here, Utem Crossbowman. It's got 4 armor, attack or block of 3, and ranged attack of 2. So let's put this over here. And now we are going to use March for 2 to explore. And we got this right here. Another keep. Love me some crossbowmen. Yeah. Recruit and explore. I like it. Raphael. Yep, absolutely. All right, so let's place this here. Got to keep. It is daytime, and we are adjacent. So he's got another swiftness. It's like the exact same guy. It is the exact same guy. I kind of like this guy. He's not too hard. I say that, but I could probably get some shit cards, and I can't do anything about it. Okay. So we did do that. I'm just gonna put them in the discard as I play them, and we'll remember to roll this mana because we're gonna place it right here. Okay, now we have a movement of 2 and a move. We have swiftness and stamina. What we could do, we could keep these at the end of each of your turn if you have at least 2 cards in your hand before you draw. Draw as if your hand limit is 1 higher. So we are also in our keep. So we would actually get 7 cards because we're in our keep, because that's going to give us an additional card. And we would have 2 cards. Keep this ranged attack. Hopefully we get like another range. Oh, we could use this guy. So we could actually kill him before he does anything else. I did get my fame, correct? Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep these cards. Yeah. I was going to say I guess I can at least move. And this would still count as 2 cards, right? And this, if I'm adjacent, I would still get this benefit. I would still get this benefit. Let's see. You recruit units. Okay, yep. Your hand limit is 1 higher for each keep you own. If you end your turn on or adjacent to a keep, your hand limit is 1 higher. Okay, yep. Okay, so that's, I think that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. I did my one action. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're sorry. Some of the things I know, but right, it's like I get kind of lost. So either way, this takes effect, right? At the end of each of your turns, if you have at least 2 cards. So we're gonna get 1 higher, and we are in the keep. So we're gonna get 4, 5, 6 for the keep. Might have to move this stuff out of here, and then 7 for the planning. Let's re-roll this. We got a white. We did get another swiftness. How am I gonna work this? But thank you guys, seriously. Yeah. I got you. Okay. All right. So that was our turn. He goes. Okay. No more cards discarded. All right. So now it's back to us. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we move into the keep, right? Now we move in and we fight him. So we are going to spend this move of 4. We're going to go into the keep and we're going to take on this guy. All right. I am a mage knight. So we are going to hit this guy with ranged attacks now, right? So we are going to, and we can't add a card sideways. We could also play mana draw, and then we could play this because this is a special ability. We could play this at any time. So we could do a ranged attack of 3, right? Using a mana. Use this. You can use an additional mana die from the source to do another ranged attack using this white here for a ranged attack of 6. And that would be enough, right? That would be enough. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Discard. We use both of those. So we kill him before he is able to do... Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm probably already getting the comments. He's fortified. I can't use ranged attacks. Cannot use ranged attacks. I guess I could just block him though, right? That's also true as well. Yeah, okay. All right. We're getting it. I'm catching it. Not that though. Okay. Revealed ruin. Wesley's on top of it. Okay. So what could we do here? We don't have any block. Oh, I guess we could block. We could block here. Block 4. An enemy blocked this way loses swiftness. He's got swiftness. So he would just take 1 wound. Oh, no, he wouldn't. He would just block it. Right? Am I reading that right? So, yeah. So, my guy says it loses swiftness. So, I would just block all that. Right? Okay. All right. So, yeah. So, with that, we are going to... We don't have any blue mana. I don't really want to spend that right now. Right? So, what we could do... Let's spend both of these for 2 movement. That's going to give us 4 because we need 3 to get in here. And we're going to take on this guy. Swiftness, he's going to attack us. Yeah, we're going to let that through, right? We're going to let that through. And he is going to, this guy is going to block 4. So he's blocking it all. And an enemy loses swiftness. So we don't take any wounds. So now it's on to us. And we're going to use the ranged attacks. I think we're going to do basically the same, maybe not the exact same turn. Because I think we're going to do, bump that up, range attack of 3, and then should we keep influence or keep the ranged attacks? I could keep one. I could just bump this up once, right, in this phase. We're not in the only ranged attack or siege phase anymore. So we can bump this up now. Right? You can. I thought this guy, an enemy blocked. Oh, so he has to block all of it? It says an enemy blocked with this way loses swiftness. So wouldn't he just... Yeah, would this guy not just basically remove that? Or does he have to block first and then it loses swiftness? I don't see why that would be the case, right? Because you only get the one time. They only attack the one time. What would it matter if they lose swiftness? I guess if you don't defeat them, the next time you go to try. You know what I mean? Got it, he blocks, but he is used. Put that token on him. Yeah. But that is correct, right? He would just block that 4, because usually he's 8 with the swiftness. But he's blocking the 4, and that guy lost the swiftness, so it's basically 4 coming to him, and he blocked with his 4. Am I correct about that? And no wounds? No wounds on him either, right? Okay. All right, we're good then. Okay, so I already used those cards. And yeah, we're bumping this up. You're correct. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, we're good. And then last thing, because I'm starting to get a little like that part where it's like starting to feel like a lot again. With the ranged attacks past the ranged siege only, after they hit, the enemy then attacks us, we block it, and then it goes to our attack phase. We can just bump up range attacks, right? We can just do that with a sideways card, correct? And I guess I'll take this opportunity now. If you guys haven't given the video a like, please do so. It really means a lot to me. It really helps out. And if you haven't seen, and if you're new or checking out the stream, Monday I'm going to be playing a live stream game of Anastasia with Sam Healy from Mythic Games. So please, if you can, maybe give that video a like as well and click the bell notification. You're not going to want to miss that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Gotta love Sam. Okay, yep. We're good. All right, so I bumped this up. Range attack of 3 using the mana from the source, and then I'm going to turn this sideways, killing this guy and getting 3 fame. 1, 2, 3. Super close. Let's put these here. And now I have 2 more cards. I have a move 2. I would have to battle both of these guys. Here's a question, which we might be able to do. How many cards do we have? I only have 3. I only have 3. What I was going to suggest is possibly taking both of these guys on. I could keep these cards, but I'm not really going to be able to take the benefit of... I don't think I lost my reputation for the last one, the last keep. And I'm going to have to lose another one at the end of this turn. But I'm not really going to be able to take advantage of these keeps in the hand size plus with the planning, because I only have 3 left. I only have 3 cards left. Shit, yes, you're right, Okay. Yeah, I know. What's funny is, too, when I was kind of testing, I got that. And then now it's like, it's one of those things. For some reason, dude, my mind is like, I think it's because I'm starting to like input other things and I'm starting to like purge some others. So we rolled that. We got a white. Let's put this back here. Okay. What else? We need to go to this guy. It's going to be the start. What else we need? We need to lose another reputation. We're at -1 now. So it goes back to this guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's got a red. Alright, he's got a red card. So now it's on us. Okay. I'm definitely going to want to use the Mana Storm. I'm thinking about just getting the white crystal. Let's see. Gain 2. That could be cool. What I could do... I could actually just sit here. Here's what I could do. Or maybe I could move. Here's what I'm thinking. Mana draw. I could use one of the white. Take a mana die from the source and set it to any color except gold. I could set it to blue. Then use crystallize. Oh no, I can't use an additional because I wouldn't be using the top. The top says you can use an additional mana die from the source. I was thinking I could use both there for a second. I was going to try to do some manipulation to get like just some crystals to the my inventory. I mean, what I could do... I could just stay here. It would turn to night. I could just stay here and try to battle these two guys. I would take the benefit of the keep, right? So I would get a decent hand size, right? I could do something like that. But what would I do with all of these? Because I'm going to get rid of these cards. I guess I could just say, I could explore. I could explore. Use Mana Storm to get another mana to the to my inventory, right? I could do that. Move to. I guess I just start doing that because I like the idea of being right here or in the keep at the start of that. Start of the next round. So let's do move 2. I'm just trying to think if I could do anything else. I guess let's just do move 2 to explore. Got this guy. There we go. All right, so let's orient this like this. Okay. And we got this guy here. All right, so this guy has poison. He's got an armor of 5, and he attacks for 3 physical damage. That's at your risk. Yeah, I know. And of course I use this, but I guess I could, I guess I could actually use, this guy's already, I mean, I could still block with him, right? Even though he's activated. I could still block with him. Could still block with him. And I could still use the effect of my skill. I'm trying to think if I want to battle this guy. A range attack of 2. I won't be able to bump that up. I won't be able to bump that up. So I'd have to... I guess if one of my guys takes that damage, they're going to get 2 wounds, right? They're going to get 2 wounds, but they could soak that up, and we could just do... What, I could do a red to attack 4. I could do... He needs 5, so it could be attack 2, 3, 4 for my skill, and then 5. Yeah, maybe that. But 2 wounds, do I really want to have that guy take 2 wounds? Oh, I guess this guy... Oh, no. He already used his ability. Block 3. Block 3. Right? Attack or block 3. And I would just block the 3. Yeah, okay. So we are going to initiate combat with this guy that we're adjacent to. And we are going to use this guy to block the 3 damage that he's putting out there. So nobody's going to get poisoned, right? And then we are going to attack. And we're going to do attack 2, 3, 4. When you play this, also pay 1 mana of a basic color. Gain a crystal of that color to your inventory. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but that's not playing the card. That's just using it sideways. Okay, so... Oh, so then do I want to keep that? Three, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. All right. 3, 4, 5. All right, so we defeated this guy, and we get 3. 1, 2, 3. Going up to 17. And that brings us back up to 0 on the reputation track. And we are going to level up. We're going to level up. And we're also going to do this. Choose a mana die in the source that is showing a basic color. Gain a crystal of that color to your inventory. Let's do white. All right. Do that. These are played. We're going to be able to choose a card here. So we have Refreshing Walk, move 2 and heal 1. Move 4 and heal 2. This is bottom. Diplomacy. Influence 2. You may use influence as block this turn. Okay. Influence 4 is the bottom. And we have an ice block of 3. And then the bottom is ice block 3. Reduce the armor of 1 enemy blocked this way by 3. Armor cannot be reduced below 0. Oof. We might want to start considering like elemental blocks and stuff like that, right? Because we're going to start getting into some of these core tiles and they're going to have harder units, right? So which one do we want? Which one do we want? But healing is always pretty solid, right? Healing is always pretty solid. But influence. Choose ice or fire. You may use influence as block for the chosen element this turn. That's pretty good. So we could block with 4 ice or fire. That's pretty good. But the Refreshing Walk is... All these are pretty solid. I mean, reducing the armor of 1 enemy blocked this way by 3... That's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. Oh, Ice Shield. If I took this, I'd be more comfortable like going in and attacking guys. But at the same time, with either one of these, I'd feel more comfortable, right? Because I could just block with this And I do have a white crystal stored in the inventory, so I could use it a little easier. And we're not a crazy way from getting another, we're not, you know, from leveling up, so I could get another unit here shortly. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to take this. Ice block 3 or ice block 3, reduce the armor, because I could use this for to blocking ice and or fire as well. So I think this is a little bit better. Let's get diplomacy. Look at the skill first. Okay. Rufus, what's up, man? What is up, Rufus? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you're doing good. All right, look at the skill first. All right. So what we have is this right here. I feel no pain. Once a turn, except in combat, discard 1 wound from hand. That would just go into the discard pile. If you do, draw a card. Okay. And then we also have double time. Once a turn, move 2 during the day or move 1 at night. Oh, man. This could be pretty good. This would save a lot of cards, right? Let's get this one. That could potentially save a lot of cards. Okay. And this one's going into here. I guess we could also look at these, right? Could also look at these. Night Sharpshooter. We also have this guy's freezing power. Once a turn, siege attack 1 or ice siege attack 1. Yeah, we'll still go with this. I like the movement aspect. I like the movement. Okay. All right. So we did that. So we got movement. I think I'm still going to take this. I think I'm still going to take diplomacy. Still going to take diplomacy. And we're going to shuffle this in. I guess this would go here, right? That would go there. All right, so we replenish our hand. Are we going to announce the end of... It's his turn. It's his turn. 2, 3... So he wouldn't announce it. We are. So we can't do anything, right? And it would just go to next round, right? Let's go to next round. Okay. And then this would go into his. Now he's going to add a white crystal. Just like that. Okay. It's going to go to nighttime. I'm going to re-roll these. All right. Got a sun. Got a white and a red. Two peasants and foresters. Shuffle his deck. Let's see. Yes, correct. Yep. Yeah. If you choose dummy, yep, exactly. Yep. Okay. Oh, and that, yeah, okay, so that's why it's kind of important to do the skill first. So just in case you did take that, you know, I already would have taken the skill card, right? But you couldn't have done that if you took the green skill. Yeah. Okay. Good point. Can't get my answers fast enough before. Yeah, Wesley's hot on the keyboard, man. Wesley is hot on the keyboard. Okay. But that's awesome, dude. Like, can you imagine what it would have been like if you guys weren't here? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That would have been crazy. Okay. All right, so we're getting there to level up again, right? We need to defeat just a few more guys, and I'll start feeling pretty good. The next one is we go to a hand limit of 6. Oh yeah, see, Wesley's refreshed. Wesley's refreshed. That's right. Okay. All right, so we shuffled our cards. These are ready again. Okay. Tactics go away. These are out of the game. Go to the where are the nighttime tactics? Right here. We do our hand first. 2, 3, 4, 5. And is this at any time, the keep hand, or is that just for daytime? Let's see. Okay. Shit, where the hell is that? Defending enemies 4-5, okay. Can't be assaulted. Rotation. Okay. Place on a shield token. Oh, if you end your turn on or adjacent to the keep. Okay, so you have to end your turn. You have to end your turn on there. I'm feeling pretty good. Famous last words and yeah. Yeah, I know. And see, that's, dude, that happens with me with games, right? I start to get into this point. I'm like, oh, I'm feeling pretty good, right? And then next thing you know, it's like shit hits the fan, and I'm done. I'm toast. So I have to, but it does say you have to end your turn. So would that still apply from switching to nighttime, daytime? Because, I mean, technically, I guess you did end your turn last time. It's just a new round. Is that how it's kind of looked at? I'm not going to oppose it. I'll take it. And I'm actually going to take 2. I'm going to take 2 here. I don't want to reveal it yet. Famous last words in Mage Night. I'm feeling pretty good. I think when I play Mage Night again, I'm going to put that in the title. Feeling pretty good. All right. I guess I'm just going to flip this. Because I did switch to nighttime, right? There's 3 more rounds left. But we only have core tiles left. So 2, we got to defeat the 2 cities. Okay. All right, so we get 2. We get 2. All right, so we got 2 marches, stamina, rage, concentration, crystallize, and mana draw. All right. So now we pick the tactic. So we got mana search. Once per turn, before you use mana from the source, you may re-roll up to 2 mana dice in the source. Okay, so we got white and red. When choosing dice to re-roll, you must pick gold, depleted dice first, if there are any. So we could potentially get that back. We got number 1 still available. Long night. One time this night, if your D deck is empty, you may shuffle your discard pile and put 3 cards at random back into your D deck. Then flip this card face down. So we get a little bit extra of a turn, or a round, I should say. And then preparation. When you take this tactic, search your deck for any 1 card and put it into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. All right, which ones? Which one do you guys want? 2, 3, or 5. Long night. 3 extra cards when our deck is empty. Reroll mana from the source. And I could get this one back by doing that. And preparation. Search your deck for any 1 card, put it into your hand. I'm open to suggestions. We can play mana draw at some point. Use an additional mana die from the source. Could also gain another mana token. So we can play around with a lot of mana token. Preparation. Search your deck for any one card and put it into your hand. So I could even get 7 cards. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. We'll take prep. And hopefully they get a 1 here. Come on, baby. Ah, damn it. They got the long night. Okay. So they're going to be going first. All right. Let's put these off to the side. All right. Now, what are we going to find here? Could do a wound card. We could do our diplomacy. I do like this card. I think it's because you can either have the influence to possibly take another guy, right? Or you can choose ice or fire, and you may use influence as block for the chosen element. I mean, that could be pretty big. So I could have an ice or fire block of 4 using that, and I have enough white mana. Tranquility, heal 2 or draw 2 cards. I could do additional draw, but I don't have any. I guess I could use the gold. Cold toughness could be used for blocking. We don't have much in the form of attack, so if we wanted to do that, could always take swiftness. We could also do this, the improvisation. Discard another card from your hand to get attack of 5, right? I mean, these guys are now available. So we could do, like if we got swiftness, we could have 5 ranged attack. We could have 5 ranged attack. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. I think I might actually do that. Do we have any... You know what I also could try? I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go up here. I think I'm going to battle this guy. Right? I think I then might... Oh, I didn't take... I was going to say, for a second, I thought I took the tactic where I could re-roll the dice. And maybe try to re-roll and get green mana so then I could come take this. So I could come here, explore, see if it's a city, and also battle that guy. So if that's the case, what do I want to take here? Do I just want to take 3, call it a day? Call it a day. I think so. Yeah, let's just do that. So let's just take swiftness. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're just gonna take it. Oh, I already took it here. Let's shuffle this up then. Yeah, okay. We'll just take swiftness just so we can finish that guy off pretty quick. Okay. All right. So it's our turn. Oh, it is night. I gotta remember it's nighttime. So we need 3, 5 to get to here. 6, 7, right? I guess we don't have any green mana, but that's fine. That's fine. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, sounds like a plan, Stan. So we get 1 movement at night, right? We get 1 movement at night from this skill. Yep. Move 1. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3, 5. I guess 2 to explore. We got a city. We got a city. We got a city. So that's going to go here. So we got some Draconum. 2 Draconum spaces, another Ruins, and we got the city. So I believe this first city is going to come in at 5. Come in at 5. And this is the red city. So this is going to be, and it tells you, I don't know if you guys can see this, but once you set that to 5, I can turn on the focus for a second. Once you set the city to 5, it'll tell you the tokens to set up, as you can see there. And this thing's actually pretty cool. Like it rotates like this. There's like it's pretty neat. All right. So we got 1 white, and we're gonna need to defeat all these guys. And then we got a brown guy right here. All right, so we're just gonna set this off to the side, right? Now the fun begins, yeah. And the thing about the red was, I believe, what, their attacks are boosted? Oh, no. Their attack has the brutal. All attacks have brutal. So we better be blocking them. We better be blocking them. But I did buy that diplomacy card for 12, which is pretty expensive. I could get an artifact. Click dial. That's pretty sweet, man. Click dial? Yeah, man. Yeah, Wesley, we're going to have some fun now, brother. We're going to have some fun now. We'll have some fun. All right, we're going to place this up here so we keep track of that. Okay, so what was I doing? I explored. I used all this. We got to put the Draconum out, right? Got to put the Draconum. Okay, face up. Oh, shit. Look at this. Look at this monster here. God bless, dude. So he's dealing, what is that, Ice Fire. And he's immune to, or he's resistant to ice and fire. Jesus, 9 armor. God bless, dude. All right, next guy. No better. Is it the same guy? It's the same guy. Okay. And this is covered up because it's nighttime. Okay. Jesus. Let's put these in the discard. So now I forgot if the when is it, and I think it's when, is it, what is it, when the core tiles are removed, you do a gold, silver, gold. Is that how that works? Gold, silver, silver, gold. Yeah, those guys are brutal, dude. We're gonna take them out. You still feeling good? No, I'm not, dude. I'm not feeling good at all. That's why he's turned. That's why he's turned around. Fuck this. Oh shit. Tip run like a chicken. What the hell am I supposed to do with these guys? This is gonna mean I need, if I don't block with ice and shit, I'm gonna really need to start stacking up some of this. Because, like, if I just use physical, I need to block 12. And if I can't block, he's dealing 12 to me. Gold, silver, gold. Next round. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess what I could... I mean, do I try to get this 7 fame to, like, level up? So I can at least... I mean, but what? That's only going to get me... I'm still going to be at the same armor value, but that's not even going to matter that much right now. 12 if I don't block that. And even so, I still need 9. I still need to hit 9. I need to jump in a cave and get leveled up first. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. No, I think you might be right. But even some of those underground things are Draconum. But are there any... There's got to be some easier Draconum, right? So what I'm gonna say is maybe we drew some really hard mofos, and if we go in to face another one, there's a slightly higher chance that we don't get one as bad, because the monster den right here. You may enter a monster den as your action on the turn. If you do, draw a brown enemy token. Yeah, okay, it's a brown guy. Why is this guy face up? Did you accidentally get turned up? Let's just shuffle the brown ones. Oh shit, you pulled two, so chances are in your favor. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, dude. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Alright, shuffle those up. Okay. Alright, so draw a brown enemy token to fight. Okay, so we could do some work there, right? We could do some work there. Shit. Yeah, so I mean, we're also gonna need to fight just a shit ton of guys here. And they're gonna be fortified. Alright, so not having any spells and no super attack advanced action cards yet, you are at a disadvantage. Yeah, attacking them now is folly. Yeah. Well, it's your only hope. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Okay. So yeah, let's just do that. So, can I do that with the cards that I have? I believe with my unit still, and we have a village close by, I think that's a good idea. Definitely don't want to come over here. If I come here and I move adjacent to them twice, they automatically attack. Okay, so I think what we do, I think we're going to go in here. I think we're going to go into the den. And excuse me, guys, for that. So I think we're going to go into this den, right? I think we're going to go into the den, the monster den. So maybe we want to keep the ranged attack, because we could have two ranged attacks. So do we just do... I think we want to play this for 2 using this, come in here and go in. And I would have a range attack of 3 and 2. Hopefully that could do something for us. And we have enough. I like our blocking capabilities, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. And Obi-Wan Kenobi, he's your only hope. You will not deal ice fire damage. Andrew, I got to go for a bit. I will catch back up on the stream a little later. All right, Evan. Sounds good, man. Yeah, if I'm still doing it, which chances are yes, I'll catch you then, man. Maybe take one step back to be adjacent to the keep. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I could. You know what? You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I think I'll go here and take out this guy pretty easily, right? I'll take out this guy pretty easily. Just get 2 fame, right? That'll get us closer. Or I stay here now because I know I have some decent ranged attacks. And even if not, I do have a red mana. I could do attack 4, 5, 6. So either way, I think I could take him out. Then next turn, if I'm still not leveled up with enough fame, go here, take out this easy guy for 2. Be on a village. Still have the benefit of the keep for the following turn. We could just go from there. I think that's what I want to do. And then maybe I'll be leveled up. But even still, like we already kind of went over, my hand limit is only going to be 6. My armor is still going to stay the same. I think I'm going to need to wait an entire other round at least to take on these guys. Yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to take on this guy. So I believe I already used. Let's do. Yeah, I guess we're gonna pay this for 2 to move in there, and then we moved in because we were here, right? We were here, so we paid this to move in, right? Pay this to move in. We're going to encounter this guy, all right? So we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Oh. Ugh. Okay. All right. So he's fortified. He has 6 armor. But the fortification, we don't have any siege. We were going to try to take him out with range. That's right. But we couldn't anyway because we only have 5. We would only have 5. 2 and 3. So we wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. So instead, we're going to move to checking for block. Right? So he's only dealing physical damage. We are going to get 5 from that. So yeah, it looks like this plan is going to hold. Right? We're going to defeat this guy, then come over here, do this shenanigans, and that will level us up. All right, so we gotta block 6. We gotta block 6. So we're gonna have to keep 6 attack. I guess we'll just do a red mana for 4. Do this, and then like a 5, 6. Oh, we already used that. 5, 6. If I can somehow save, well, what's my blocking like? Yeah, I can block it all. I mean, they'll take wounds though, but well, can I actually, if I hit him for 3 and then 2, I could tap 1 sideways for 6. So can I block that myself? Block of 2, 3, 4. No. No. I guess I could activate block 4. So I need to block 2 more. Two more, use this as a block. Block 2, so that would be blocking 6. This guy would take a wound. But then I could attack with 3. Four, 5, 6. Yeah. I mean, the other way would have me... I was going to try to keep this swiftness so I could just move off of here to get me closer next time so I could pay less cards next time. But I don't think that's going to work. So I think we're just going to... I think we're going to do his block of 4 and plus this block of 2. So that's blocking 6. This guy's still going to take a wound, right? But it's better than both of my guys taking a wound, right? Use crystal. Use crystal. Use crystal for which one? Yeah, because I'm using this, so I would activate this guy, right? Block 4, and then plus the top block 2 of this. That's my 6 that I'm blocking with the physical, right? And then he would be wounded. Oh no, but I wouldn't have to. No, that's stacked together. I wouldn't have to give a wound to him, right? I wouldn't have to wound him, right? Because that's just adding the block, so I wouldn't have to wound him. Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. So that's what we'll do. Block 6, and that's blocking his attack coming in, right? And then we are going to attack with 3. Activate him. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? I think that adds up. Yeah. I'm calling it. Man. All right. 17. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to 22. Okay. And then what do we get for the monster den? So the monster den. Next time player 2. If you defeat the enemy, mark the space as conquered with one of your tokens, right? With your shield, and get 2 random crystals as your reward. Roll a mana die 2 times. We're just going to roll 2 separate ones. A white and a red. 2 mana crystals as your reward. So, I guess those don't go in the inventory. Do those go in the inventory? Use 2 units to block gold crystal to attack. Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. That guy, yeah, I could do his block. All right, so that's a good idea. So if we do block, we activate both of these guys, block 4 and block 3. That's block 7. That blocks all his, right? So that leaves us with all of these cards left. So if we do, we could attack 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Yeah. 5, 6. So that's the 6, right? That's the 6. So we're still going through the same one, and that also leaves me a card with movement. Ooh, Wesley, smart man. Wesley, I'm so glad you're here, and everybody else, man. All right, so we still defeated him, right? Do we get these to the source or no? Mark the space as conquered. So we still have this. Oh, we can't move. We can't move afterwards. Can't move. So if that's the case, maybe we just keep that anyway. Yeah, maybe we yeah, okay, well, I think we'll just keep that. Crystal for range. Would it matter though? I don't know if it would matter. Right? Source. Oh. Conquered and get 2 random mana crystals as your reward. Roll a mana. Get 2 random mana crystals. So I guess I just get those to spend now, right? It says get mana crystals. Crystal for range. Source. I'm just going to do this. I don't think it I do like the ranged attack. I want to keep the ranged attack. I'm sure you it's probably a little bit better what you're saying. We'll just discard these. This has to be re-rolled. Red. We already got the fame, right? We already got the fame. Okay. Okay. That was our turn. Let's draw back up. And it does suck we're not adjacent to the keep. We got a wound, so we're drawing 5. All right. So, and these go away, right? After the turn is over. Let's do him. 1, 2, 3. It is a blue card, so he's going to do another 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So back to us. Back to us. Crystal's going to the. Oh, okay. Okay. But they're gone now, though, right? Do those go from? Those don't go from round to round, right? Oh, not round to round. Turn to turn. Those don't go turn to turn, right? Okay. Either way, we're back to, and I could just take it off once you answer. Okay, so it's back to us. So what we can do, we got our diplomacy here, which is pretty cool. Now what I think we're gonna do, we are gonna go kill this guy. So let's do. We could do the. Oh no, that would be an action doing the influence. But I guess we could just keep that card. And we would level up and we would be able to get another guy. Yeah, that might be pretty cool. Okay. Can we get it on a... We'd have to get it on a monastery. We'd need it on a monastery. Not a monastery, sorry. All of them are villages. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. So let's do... We need to keep that one. I guess we just do this one for 2, 3. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I guess we just keep... We just play this one. 2. Oh, we don't have enough to get into the village. We could do 1. Maybe we just straight up block that guy and just do a regular attack. I was going to try to attack him with a ranged attack. We already used our guys here, so we can't use them again. Because I want to try to keep diplomacy, because I want to try to recruit somebody else after we kill him. So what we could do is maybe we could do a move 2, 3. For 5. Oh, we still need a lot more. So that's probably not likely. That's probably not likely. But I think we just get next to him and do that anyway, right? So I think we're just going to spend 2. We're just going to spend 2. If I want to keep the diplomacy, what I could do... Yeah, I guess we just do 1, 2. Right? Attack. 1, 2 attack. What a great game. Michael, what's up, man? No, just from the tactic card, Jason. This was only the one-time thing. Yeah, I guess I was getting confused, Wesley, about the source and, you know. Yeah, Michael, what a great game. Yeah, it's been fun so far, man. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Okay, all right, so what are we doing here? So yeah, we're gonna do a movement of 2, which we used here using this, right? We used a movement of 2 here. Use that as a 2. We went here. We are going to engage with this guy. We are engaging with this guy, and we are just going to use a white for ranged attack of 3, killing him before he does anything else. All right. So he is dead. We get a reputation for that, and we get 2 level up. Right. I'm gonna take this, so we get another slot here, and we actually go up to 6 hand size. All right, and we are going to, I guess we're going to try to move back to here. So how much is that going to cost? We could do 6. I don't want to spend all these though. I could get 1 movement here, and then I guess 2. That's not enough. It's not enough. That's not enough getting there. That is not enough. I don't want to spend this. I don't want to spend this. Because this is this is a lot of influence. I mean, I guess it's the same thing as here, right? But yeah, I mean, so I got 1, 2 movement. That's not enough to get to even here. It's not enough to get here. Wesley, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know, guys. Sorry, man. And I just took an extra card here. Okay. Oh, I guess I do get another card because of my upgrade. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm still feeling good though. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. All right, so we got some black mana. Okay, let's see. This can replenish this. All right, it goes to their turn. 1, 2, 3. Got a green, so additional 2. Okay, so it's our turn again. So I might never get it. I might never. The move and then action. I will. I'm just kidding, but okay. So what I would really like to do is get back to this village and recruit somebody else. Recruit a new unit. I'm thinking about this forester for 5. Get block 3. Movement of 2. The move cost of forest, hills, and swamps is reduced by 1 this turn to a minimum of 0. And we also have 2 peasants here. 3 armor, attack or block of 2, influence of 2, and move of 2. Peasants aren't too bad either. So this getting here is going to cost me 5. It's going to cost me 5. Which I guess I could do with this. Spend a mana here. I would have to discard another card. Well, I do have a healing here. Yeah. Okay, so I think this would work. Yeah, this would work. So I think I would also discard... What, this one? I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh, I could just use this for the 6. Oh, I don't need 6. I need to discard a card. That's what I need to do. This one doesn't really matter right now. So that could be That could be the discard. So that would be the 5. Getting here. That would be the 5 by paying the mana, and I discarded a card, okay, for a movement of 5, which got me there. I am going to heal 1 using this Tranquility. And I'm going to try to recruit somebody. I could get 6 influence. I could get 6 influence. So I could take whoever. I could take anybody. So who do we want? Peasants or the foresters? Or save it? I don't think I save it, right? The peasants are pretty good. I mean, they can attack, influence, and move. But the foresters can just move through forest, obviously. And they can block for 3, though. And they have an armor of 4. I'm thinking about the peasants. Thinking about the peasants. Thinking the peasants. Let's take the peasants. So I'm going to use this influence 4. Take the peasants. Force. I could take the forester. Move cost of forest, hills, and swamps is reduced by 1. Yeah, I mean, that could be pretty good, too. And, I mean, the block is good. The peasants would just help me move around a little bit more. They could help me get guys a little bit cheaper. I would go to the north around those dragons. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. If that's the case, maybe the forester. Maybe the forester is a good option, if that's the case. Okay. We can take the forester. Take the forester. I do like the block, so I'll need to spend this as well to give me 5 influence. And that's what we did. Okay. Got black. All right. Okay, now let's do our hand. For the block, yeah. Get elite units during the day. That could be an option. What do you think, Jason? Basically, wait till this turn is over. But, I mean, if we're going to move through here now, I'm going to use some of these cards. I guess there is going to be more villages and stuff, right? There is going to be more villages and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Get elite units during the day. Oh, yeah, because they would be... Yeah. Because it's going to go to gold, silver, gold. I could get a lot better people. But the thing is, though, I might not get those influence cards back, right? That's a tough call. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, well, what's the call? What's the call? This backdoor nonsense. What's the call? Should I save it to get an elite unit, but I might not have enough diplomacy or influence, I should say. I mean, also, it's like, if I go up here, I'm going to lose this keep ability, right? I'm going to lose that keep ability. Explore. You will have your influence cards back when you refresh your deck for the day. Yeah, I guess that's right. Sneaky. All right. We are, yeah, all right. We're going to leave him there. We're going to leave him there. We're going to take our crystal back. Give me that shit. Okay, so instead, I guess we're moving. Because we took back that action, right? So I didn't do anything. Okay. All right, so we're going to move to 3, 4, 5. 6. That'd be 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, shit, I can't move in there. Maybe if I had the Forester, I could. I guess we'll just end there. Use all the cards to explore. Yeah, but I can't get adjacent to the space, though. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I did. I'm like, look. Yeah, I thought I moved into town. I'm losing track. I'm losing track. You know what? You know what? So we know. We're just gonna keep that there. Because I don't know. I forgot what cards I paid. I know I healed. Yeah, I can't be doing this, right? If I take something, I can't be taking that stuff back. So we're not. So we're gonna say that I spent one. We're gonna take the Forester. Because I don't know. I can't take it back right now. And I forget which card I had, so we're actually, I think, yeah, I used the influence. I used all that stuff. I think I'm just gonna say what I had this attack. I'm just gonna discard it. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm not one that should be doing something like that. Okay. All right, so let's draw, right? Did we do anything else? No. At the very least, if somebody wants to say if they remember what card I still had left, I'll take that back. Like after I did the recruit action, I'll take that back. But I can't be taking back all that stuff because I forgot. Okay, so their turn. Okay. And I don't know if we're going to do... I think we're just going to call end of round, right? I think we're just going to call end of round. It's either that or move off of here. Can I even do that? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could to get closer. Yeah, maybe I just do that. But then I would have to wait till the next time, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. So we are going to 2 movement, 3, 4, and 5. 5 movement to get to here. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so I'm out. He would go. We're just gonna call it there. And end of round. So it's gonna go to daytime. Okay. 2 reds and a sun. 3 new units, and now it is silver. I'm sorry, gold, silver, gold. That's fine. That's fine. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay. So we're going to do gold. Silver and gold. All right. Man, look at all these cool things we can recruit. We got the Forester, though.
Oh, shit. I got catapults laying a smackdown with some ice and fire damage, doing siege attacks. I got ice mages doing what you think they do, doing some ice shenanigans. And we got illusionists, influence 4. Target unfortified enemy does not attack this combat. Gain a white crystal to your inventory. Whew.
Some pretty heavy hitters right there. All right, what deck is this? This is his. We got to shuffle in this one. This is going away. Back underneath of here. This is coming down. This is also going to... Oh, we already did his. This is going to the bottom. And this is going back to the bottom. He's going to get a green crystal. Man, he is eating up the green and blues. All right. Boom. Okay. All right, let's see. The can on the table is making me nervous. It should. It should. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't put it past me, man. I might have knocked that over. Okay. Let's shuffle this up. All right, here we go. Let's shuffle ours up. Okay, so it went to daytime. Forest is now 3, which is good. It's really good. I wonder what 2 tactics are left. Mana Steel and the Right Moment. One time this day during your turn, you can announce that you will take another turn immediately after this. When you take this tactic, take 1 mana die of a basic color from the source and put it on this card. So I'm going to take the Right Moment, right? I'm going to take this one. We got a sun here. 2 red. And we already have those as well. So I think I'm pretty good with mana. So I'm gonna take the Right Moment. Take cards first. Take cards first. Okay. What's the next level? 4 and 6. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It is gonna be rough. I think this is good. Okay, what else is left? We did the units. We did these. We did both of these decks. We added the crystal. I think we're good to go. We added the card to his hand. I did shuffle this, right? I did shuffle this. And I think we're good. So he is getting 3. He's taking 3. So he's going to go first. Alright, these 2 night tactics are gone. And we have 2 more rounds. Can't wait to see you fight those cities. I got this, man. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Alright, so let's draw. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I see wounds in your future. Yeah. You still doing that Obi-Wan Kenobi stuff? I see wounds in your future, young Luke. Okay. So he's going first. 1, 2, 3. You got a white, so an additional card. Okay, so let's get rolling. So we got 3 movement. But we got the Forester. So we could do that. That might be worth it. So we got Mana Storm, Swiftness, Stamina, Crystallize, Rage, and another Swiftness. Do we have any green? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll use should we use the Forester already?
I guess for now, we don't have any blue. I don't think I should spend any of this, right? I was going to say I could just do 4. I just do 4. If I do 5, yeah, let's do that. Let's make this a blue, and we'll do 5. So it's going to give us 3, and then explore. That'll be the 5. So I guess we'll just do here. Oh, it can't go on the shoreline, right? So it's got to be here for the core tiles. So this is what we got. Okay. Goes like this. Another monastery, right? So another card comes out here. Okay. We got spawning grounds right here. Monastery, and we also got a tomb right here. And that's where we could fight a Draconum. Night rules would apply. Let's see. Yeah. Wow. Got some skills. So the catapult wouldn't be that. Yeah, correct. Because they have, yep, they have all the things. They have all the things here. The fire and ice. So it's basically they have immunity to ice fire as well. Okay. All right, so obviously we have to avoid, I guess we could come here and then go to, what, go to the monastery? But for what? Why would we go to the monastery? I guess just another explore, just to see if we get our city right there. Because I don't know if, I mean, I guess we could go, yeah, let's do another explore, right? And we can do... we got a lot of, do we got a lot of white? No, we got 2 white. Let's do this for 2 to explore here. Oh, we can't do the core tiles there. So I guess we gotta move. Yeah, this mountain is really like jacking us up, so we can't come south because we'd go boom, boom, and then we'd have to fight him. So we kind of have to go the long way around here. I mean, I guess we could go here, but not that it would matter. Actually, this would be cheaper movement, right? Well, shit. With the tomb, you can enter the tomb as an action on your turn. If you do, draw a red Draconum enemy token to fight. So that's in the same stack as these guys. Night rules apply for this combat, and units cannot be used. Shit. So what do we do for the monster? The spawning grounds. So enter the spawning grounds as an action. Draw 2 brown enemy tokens and fight them. If you fail to defeat them both, okay, they remain on the spot. 2 of them. I guess we could. Go right up next to this thing. End our turn on it, right? My nose is like starting to act up. End our turn on that space, so then the next turn we'd have a bunch of cards. Maybe we can string something together. Fight 2 enemies. Maybe something like that, and then we could go here to heal.
I'm thinking something like that. So let's just do that. Are there any cards we want to keep though? Maybe keep both of these swiftness and this if we can. So maybe we just do 2, 3. Oh, that wouldn't give us enough. That'd be 3. I guess we could play one of them. I guess we could play one of them. Henrik, what's up, man? It's going well, man. We're doing really good right now. We are leveling up very nicely. We're about to defeat this red keep here shortly. Okay, so we're not doing too hot. We're not doing too hot, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Okay, so we'll fight. We'll go here eventually, and we'll fight these two guys. So what do I want to do? Do I want to keep this? Nah, let's spend this to do the 3. So we'll do. Here's what we're doing. We did the 2 using this 3, 4, 5, and then 6, and that moved 3 and then 3. And then we're gonna keep this card. We're gonna keep this card. This card, of course. Okay, his turn. Let's draw up first. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well we have some good blocking right here with the diplomacy, right? We do have white mana that we can spend. So let's so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. It is red, so no additional cards. Okay, so we have attack or block, and plus we can also do this for 5 block, right? We have some ranged attack here. This can be turned sideways, maybe for 2. We have white mana, so we could do influence 4. We could do some additional block against ice or fire. And then we can also get a white token or spend this sideways. So I think we're going to try to make this happen. So we're going to enter this this den. All right. And where is this? The spawning grounds. Spawning grounds, I should say. All right, so the spawning grounds. When unconquered, you may enter the spawning grounds as your action for the turn. If you do, draw 2 brown enemy tokens and fight them. So let's draw 2 brown enemy tokens. Oof. Oof. Okay, so probably not the best draws. Not the best draws at all. Okay. So, I believe we would be able to at least kill one of them first. We would at least be able to kill one of them first. And it's got to be this guy, right? It's got to be the swift guy. It's got to be the swift guy. It's got to be the swift guy. So we are going to range 3. Range 3, as well as use the range attack 2. So that's going to give us range of 5. We're going to kill this guy. All right. Range attack of 5. So that kills him. All right. Now this guy is going to go because we can't defeat him with any other attacks like that. So he's going to go. And he's hitting us for 5, but if we don't block it, he is going to hit us for 10. So I believe we are also going to... Do we have a blue? I guess I'll have to spend... Do I really want to spend this? Do I really want to spend this? This will give me 6 block. I guess I could just use these guys. Block a 4 and block a 3. Am I just basically saying, what am I saying here? I guess so. I guess so. And then I could do some other things on my turn, right? Yeah. Let's do that. So we're going to block with... Well, am I going to be able to kill him with other things? Yeah. So we're going to block 4 and block 3. So we're going to block 7. Concentration will give you a blue, no? Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right, Dan. You're right. Let's take this back. You're right. Concentration. Gain a blue, white, or red mana token. We are going to... Wait, but do I need... I guess I could use the attack. Yeah, so I could actually do... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that better. So we're going to gain a blue die, or blue token, mana token. So we're going to gain a blue mana. And we are going to use that on here to get ice block of 5. But also we get +1 ice block for each special ability. And they have 1 special ability. So we're actually blocking ice of 6. So we block all of his attack. And then now it's time for us to attack as well. So we are going to... I guess we have an attack of 2 here. 2... Keep this or this. I guess this doesn't matter. I guess we also could have used... Oh, but we didn't have... I guess we did have a white, but okay. So we attack with 2... 3, 4 by using our skill. And then... What's the desert? Oh, shit, the desert's 5. So this really doesn't matter. So I guess we're going to do... That'd be 5. Attack with 2, 3, 4 with the skill, and then 5. And that's 5. Enough to kill him. Okay. Alright, so we kill all these guys. So we get 9. So that's pretty good. So we're actually at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 away from leveling up. And we get to keep this diplomacy cards. Because what I was going to try to do is... I guess it won't be a long time. Oh, we could just get new guys and replace these. That's right. We can do that. Okay. Yeah. I know, dude. I wasn't going to. For the stronger effect of concentration. That's true. I could have done that. And that would have been... When you play this, play another action card with it. Get the stronger effect of that card for free. Yeah. Yeah, see, those are the kind of things, man, I gotta start paying attention to. Yeah, Dan, I wasn't gonna move, man. Come on. I got this. I was gonna tell you I can't move. Okay, so what's next? Is there anything we gotta do? We just got 9 here, right? Move, attack, move, attack, move, attack, move, attack, move, attack. Oh boy. Did you just take an advanced action card? Oh shit, did I? Oh no, you know what I think I did? I think I discarded it. Yeah, I think because I had it right here next to my played cards. I think it was this. Yeah, Swift Bolt. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so that is our turn, right? Is there anything? Just want to check other things. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the table is just like a little cluttered. And that with this growing, yeah, Swift Bolt, yeah. And with this thing growing, it's like I'm trying to maintain it a little bit. Is there a way I could shift it? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The old 5-finger discount. Let me get that Swift Bolt real quick. Ranged attack of 4. I like it. See, if you guys weren't watching, I would have just started taking all this stuff. I love Mage Knight. It's so easy. Okay. So we just replenished our hand. Let's do them, right? 1, 2, 3. It is a green, so another 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so back to us. We only have 2 cards in the draw deck. So, do we have any green mana? I guess I could spend that. I guess I could do this. Spend a red mana here for a move of 5. Discard another card. That would allow me to get to here. And I could... I have influence of 2. Could have another 2 here. 3, 4 by using this. Is there anything we want here? Ice Mage's attack or ice block of 4. Siege ice attack 4. Gain a blue mana token and blue crystal to your inventory. Illusionist influence of 4. Probably not this one. We can't anyway. That's not a keep. We can't do that one either. Oh no, we're not at a keep. This is a monastery. So we would have to do these 2. We would have to do these 2. Maybe the ice mages. Get rid of the foresters. Could get rid of the foresters. I could also just come here to try to explore. Right? I could try to something like that. So we need to get... At the very least, we need to get off of this place, right? So we need to spend 5. So I think I'm going to do this. And we are going to... Which other one are we going to use? I guess if we're not going to attack, we'll just use this one. So we'll discard this one with it. So we got 5 movement. We're going to come here, right? Screams for a 2nd edition. Ultimate edition, okay. It's on the way. No, I'm just kidding. I just need a better rule book. Because it's destroyed? Because you've been using it so much? Or just like because it's... You just think it needs reworked. Tons more content. That's pretty cool, though. All right, so we did this. We don't take a advanced action, right, Wesley? We don't take one now. So we still have these right here. So do we just end here and try to use influence? We could use... It is daytime, so we could do influence 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can actually take this Ice Mage. We can take this Ice Mage. And he's reworked. Okay. Andrew's version. Yeah. I know, Jason. See? This is a how to play. Okay. I guess we could take the Ice Mage. I think I like that. And just sit here. We just used up all of our stuff. It's either that or try to get to this and maybe explore just to find that other city. I mean, we could do... This is adding a decent amount of damage.
And better blocking, right?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, let's do this. Let's just do that. So we are. Let's not get lost here. Let's not get lost. So we are going to influence 4. In all seriousness, your understanding of this game within the time allotted is very impressive. You're clearly smarter than you look. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. But thank you, dude. It is a lot. It is a lot. I will say that. It's a lot to remember. It is a lot to remember. So we're going to spend this influence 4, right? Plus influence 2. We're at 6. I guess we could play this first. You may use an additional mana die from the source. Spend this red to influence 5, and that would subtract from our reputation. I don't think we really care about reputation right now, right? We don't care about reputation. Come on now. And then we could, that'd be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we would spend this. 8, 9. But then the other way would be better, right? Yeah, because we'd still be spending all of our cards. Okay, so let's do it the other way then. No, but the other way would be using a gold crystal instead of a red. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd rather keep that gold there and lose a reputation. Yeah, so let's do that. So we're also going to play this mana draw. You may use an additional mana die from the source this turn. This gets discarded. So we are going to use this to influence 5. Play the top of the diplomacy for 2 influence. So that's 7. And then use this to tap for 8, 9. All right, and that's 9. We're going to get the Ice Mages, replacing the Foresters. And yeah, that's our turn. That is our turn. And now we're going to move. Now we're going to move. All right, we got another black and a blue. Okay, let's draw. And his turn. 1, 2, 3. Got green, so an additional 3. Okay. So back to us. We need 5. I guess while we're at it, we just go 4. We don't need to do anything else with this card. 4, 5. Just like this. Yeah, we'll go like that. And that'll be the 5. Okay. All right, that's the oh shit. This is the last. Dude, this is the last round. This is the last round. This actually, see, the reason why this needs reworked is because the solo conquest says there's a misprint. And the solo conquest says, oh no, is it in this one? No, it's not. It needs reworked because the solo conquest right here says, scenario end. When all cities are conquered, you have one last turn. The dummy player does not. It should say when all cities are explored. See that? When all cities are explored. That's the new version. That's the version we're playing. Let's see. You can tell Andrew does it for the fun of the fans. Keep it up, dude. Will do, Jason. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate that. Skill +2. Skill +2. He plays games like he is sitting in a lawn chair. I dig it. I do, man. Just kick back, you know? Okay. All right. Wesley, skill +2. Skill +2. Am I missing something? I did have to lose a reputation from that one card, right? Skill +2. These get replenished. We are going end of the round. I guess I didn't use the right moment tactic, right? But, you know, that's okay. Okay. Sitting in a lawn chair. I do want to get a better chair movement. Oh, yes, Wesley. Yes, you're awesome, dude. You're awesome. Yes, you're awesome. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Let me put this away. He won't have a draw pile. So we'll go just like that. We'll move this down here, and we explored this location. So we got our last city. We have won the game. We explored both city tiles. We have won. That's pretty sweet, man. I do like Mage Knight. It's not too bad with exploring and stuff. Pretty easy scenarios. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got another Draconum. Here we go. Only resistant to ice and physical, so we could kill him with some fire shenanigans, right? Which I think, why don't we do that? We'll try to take on the dragon, and then we'll try to take on this we'll try to take on the blue one. Yeah, right. Because when it comes on, it's at 8. And there is 2 of these, and then 2 purple. Okay. Lawn chair gaming. That's what I'm going to call the, if I ever have to rebrand, that's what I'm going to call it. Lawn chair gaming. Maybe I'll just actually start a board game company, Lawn Chair Gaming. That is, Dan, if you give me permission to use that name. Okay, so let's re-roll. This is going to Knight. Lawn Chair Gaming. We're going to discard this to the gold discard. Okay. This goes to him. Where's his deck? Where's his deck? Here. This goes to him. Is it 1 per monastery? Like this? You have to kill a dragon to consider yourself a worthy mage. Okay. All right. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that. 95% royalty. And Wesley gave that a +1 to 95% royalty. Okay. All right. So we did all this. We'll defeat one of these dragons. We'll defeat one of these dragons. Okay. What do we got to do? We got to shuffle ours. This is our deck, right? Which one should we take? Which one should we take? We could try to level up first. Should we try to level up first? Trying to look to see. I'm trying to remember if the spawning grounds, if I need to put a token on there.
All right. So what I will say so far is, you know, I do get like there are some Euthia vibes, but they're definitely different enough. Like Euthia is this game is definitely harder. Yes, I am. I got my ice mages. Siege ice attack 4. I know it would be halved, right? It would be halved because for these guys and this guy as well. So it's really not too worth it. Lords of Ragnarok. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm going to try to what I was going to try to do was maybe talk to another content creator about getting their copy of Lords of Ragnarok and maybe getting that to the channel, and then if they have updated rules, just play it with the updated rules. Baby Dragon? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. He has, what is that? Paralyze. So if any of that damage hits us, we are toast. We are toast. I think this is good for our. What else? I do think we already shuffled his deck. What is this card doing here? And is this correct? One per monastery revealed? Is that right? So then we would have to actually do 3. All right. So yeah, because I don't think there's any way we are taking all of this stuff out. I don't think there's any way. That'd be sick. I'm patiently waiting for the PM to open. Yeah, and I don't think it's gonna open for a while, dude. At least from what I gathered from their last update. All right. Thank you, Wesley. You guys have honestly been awesome. You guys have been awesome with these rules. I'm glad both of you stopped by and anybody else who's helped out along the way. Really appreciate it. I mean, we do have some good units here, right? We do have some good, solid units. I've never witnessed a game where not one spell has made it into my hand. You haven't even scratched the surface on getting powerful. I know, dude. I feel that way. I feel that same way. No artifact either, bro. You are a baby Mage Knight right now. A baby Mage Knight. Dude, I feel that. I don't feel powerful at all, dude. I feel weak. I feel like my guys here are stronger, you know? Trust me, I know. I was at least going to try to level up one more time. Maybe get another card that I won't see or won't use. And another skill. That could be pretty cool. You are correct. +1 in the chat. Okay. I think this is good. Yeah, no, seriously, I feel so like I was even thinking, I was like, how in the hell do people like, and I'm sure they do, right? You know the game a little bit better, so like I don't know, you have a lot more stuff by this point? I guess so. You guys are stronger, yeah. My ice mage is about to abandon me because she's like, this is pathetic, dude. I'm stronger than this mage knight. Jesus, bro. Okay. All right, so let's draw. 3, 4, that's 5, and 6. Okay. Let's see. We have swiftness, improvisation, concentration, swiftness, stamina, and cold toughness. Oh.
Oh, we didn't do tactics. We didn't do tactics either. We didn't do tactics. We didn't do tactics. Once per turn, before you use mana from the source, you may reroll up to 2 mana dice in the source. When choosing dice to reroll, you must pick gold depleted dice first, if there are any. Okay, let's try to remember that. Let's try to remember that. So, he is going first. Don't sweat it, bro. Let's see. Nigel, don't listen to the haters. You own this game. You own this game, literally. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, Freddy. Don't sweat it, bro. Your next playthrough, yep, so epic. The bards will sing of your tales, killing me softly. I'm noticing a lot of mixed reactions to this. Okay, all right. So, with these cards, I mean, we do have 2 ranged attacks. We have a white here. We could make this a white, but that would be halved, right? That would be halved. So that is dealing 3. Do this. Gain a blue mana token to use this. To siege of 4. That would be halved as well because it has resistance. So we're talking 3, 6, 10, 11, 12. We need 2 more. We need 2 more, and I don't think we can get it. I don't think we can get it. It's fun. You're fantastic at Mage Night too. Thank you, Wesley. Minimum wage night. Yeah, there you go. Minimum wage night. Yeah. Minimum massage night. Okay. Shit. We can't. We're just short on getting 14. We're just short on getting 14 to kill this guy. We're just short. We're just short. So if we block, we could block with this cold toughness. Oh no, we need fire, right? So, man, we're close. But I guess if we what? We just eat the damage. We just eat the damage and then just do it that way. I'd like to try to block. So what do we need to block? We need to block 12. Need to block 12. Concentration with gold. When you play this, play another action card with it. Get the stronger effect of that card for free. Get that amount +2. Oh. 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 That's our 14 right there. Damn, Wesley, you know this game, man. Because it says, when you play this, play another action card with it. Get the stronger effect of that card for free. If that effect gives you move, influence, block, or any type of attack, get that amount +2. So, if we did... Yeah, but I think if we did this, I couldn't do the other ranged. Which I think is what I still need to do. So if I did this... Oh, I would be able to pay it for free. Yeah. I would be able to pay it for free. So I would do this ranged attack. If we just said this is free, this would be a ranged attack of 5. Then I would power this to get a ranged attack of 3. Right? So we're at 8. 9, 10. Oh shit, I can't play 2. Shit. I wouldn't be able to play 2. Damn it. I wouldn't be able to use the siege attack. Well, then how was I thinking of that before? Shit, that was close. Now it's the time for gold. I don't know if that's gonna work. So I guess if I just... I'd like to try to block. Right? I'd like to try to block. I can't block with this. That would still be reduced. So that would be reduced. That's a lot to block. That's a lot to block. I guess I could do... I could... Oh no, that's ice block. I mean, that's still me getting into this space, which is still even going to require 3. Take the wounds, go out on a blaze of glory, and leave a trail of blood all the way back to it. Yeah. Yeah, I might just end up taking the wounds, right? I might just do that. I might just do that. Yeah, because this is it, right? This is it. I mean, I guess I got a lot of cards left, but still at the same time, it's like... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but if I take the wounds, I have to... This guy has paralyzed, right? So I have to discard all my cards and just take wounds. Right? He's got paralyzed. In that case, I think I just fight this guy. In that case, I think I just fight this guy. I thought there was like a... Is there a better like single page reference sheet in the new... in the Ultimate Edition? Because like I would love just like on the back, just like... something a little bit more put together, like instead of multiple cards, maybe. Yeah, I thought Paralyze was a real no bueno. It's not in this. It's in this one. Let's see. Player's turn. Wounds and healing. I know I'm just like missing this thing constantly. Where is that? Here it is. Paralyzed, yeah. If a unit is assigned damage by paralyzing... If a unit is assigned damage by a paralyzing enemy and would be given a wound, it is immediately destroyed. Remove it from the game. A hero assigned damage by a paralyzing enemy must immediately discard any non-wound cards from their hand. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that until you just said something. BGG, yeah, they usually have a lot of stuff on there. Yeah, any non-wound. So I can't take that damage. I gotta fight this guy. I'm gonna fight this guy. I gotta fight this guy because he doesn't have paralyze. I'm not gonna block that. I won't have anything else to do. I'd have to block 12. I mean, I guess I could do 7. I guess I could do 11, 12. I guess I could block it. I could block it. But at the same time, if I was going to do that, like, I'd have less cards. I guess I could go up right next to him. It's either this guy or this guy. You guys choose. This guy has paralyze, right? If I take any sort of damage, which I guess I could block with my guys. I could block all of it. But they're both dealing out the same amount, 12, right? Because I'm not going to have anything that blocks that stuff. So you guys choose one. Man, my nose is like, it's this season, dude. My nose starts acting up. So you guys choose one, paralyze or not. I guess if I could just block it all, this guy would still be the better because I'd only have to do 14 damage instead of 18 damage. It'd have to be one of those turns. I'd probably have to get next to him right here and then just not do anything else. Because I'd have to 4, 3, we're at 7, plus 4. That's 11. I could do 14, block 3. So that's 14. I could block, oh, that's 14. I guess I could turn 1. That'd be the same thing, right? Attack of 5, so I could use that. But then all these guys would be spent. And I would need to attack him for 14. I would have 5. But I would also have to discard. I could spend with that. If I discard, that'd be 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. Ooh, I think I'd be 1 short. The fire guy. What, this guy right here? Oh, it is physical. Oh, it is physical. And that is the case, right? If it doesn't have that symbol, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right, dude. Okay, so let's try this again. So I would need 9, so we can definitely make that happen, right? 2, 5, plus another 5 by playing this. No, I can't. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would work. So I would do concentration, right? I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that because Oh yeah, I do have white there. I do have white. Okay. So concentration would use this. Activate another bottom card and it gets an additional 2. So this would be attack of 5. I would spend this white on here for attack of 8, 9, 10. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I think I was getting lost in that I was getting lost for a second that when I saw those symbols and I was like, it's immune to, or it what's the word? Resistance. It has resistance to everything. I was having a brain fart. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. That's a good call, Dan. So I guess we're going to attack this guy, right? We're going to attack this guy. We're going to use this bottom, concentration, play a stronger bottom for free, and then we'll also add 2 to that, making this a range attack of 5. Use this mana right here to add 3. So we're at 8, 9, 10. And that would be over 9. Okay. And we take this guy out. Okay. All right. There we go. And for that, we would get 2 reputation. People are talking about us a little bit more friendly now, right? But not quite. We're still at 0. And then we would get 9 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 42. We're 42 and we would level up. And we took out a Draconum. Okay. All right. And that was this. Right? That were these. And we didn't even spend these. So I guess we could do something else, right? Do we go try to take out this city? Do we try to take out the city? Or do we try to take out another dragon first? Let's move. Right, let's move. We'll do, what is that? 4. 2. That's 4. 2 plus 5. Or sorry, 2 plus 3. It's 5. That doesn't make any sense. 2. Man, come on. Come on, Mage Knight. Come on. I guess we'll just do 2 plus 2, right? For 4. Moving here. Okay. Alright, we'll just do that. And we'll call that a round. Or a turn. We'll call that a turn. Oof. Can't move, I guess. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. Fuck. Alright. This guy. Yeah, that new rule book says you can. That new rule book says you can. I don't know why this is being so hard for me. It's just being so hard. Okay. Alright, so we drew up to 6, right? Drew up to 6. Is there anything else? Let's get to that point 2, right? It's like almost 130. Okay, so what's next? We gotta do this. 3, it is green, another 3. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got some good movement here, right? Got some good movement. Move here. Maybe we just go right next to this guy
and just replenish our hand. And then we can just battle this guy. Just do the same thing. Maybe we could just do that. Take out 2 dragons, right? Where may I find this in the rulebook? That's page 10. It's page 10 under movement rules. BNB edition. Okay, let's just do this. 2, 2. That's 4. Getting us into here. Another 2. And 2. Getting us right here. And do we want to reroll? Once per turn before you use mana from the source, you may reroll up to 2 mana dice in the source. When choosing dice to reroll, you must pick gold, depleted first. Do we reroll up to 2 mana? Up to 2 mana. We got 2 blues and a red. I guess we can choose that on the next turn. Okay, so we're going to post up right here. We're going to stop. 2 cards in hand. Let's draw. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. It is blue, so 1, 2, 3. Hey, look, Swift Bolt. We remember that, right? I suggest you attack the city to get the experience and for my entertainment. Yeah, we can do that. I don't see why not. We got a lot of attack. Attack, attack, attack. Choose a mana in the source. Okay. Some influence. Could use some better cards. Right? But yeah, I think we can do that. All right? That's this stack right here. Well, that's going to be complicated. Wesley's going to be mad at me. Aren't you wounded? I don't think so. I think I did. I was supposed to. Right from that dragon? I got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I get one? Doesn't need it. Was I supposed to get one? Did I miss that? Yeah, I think I did, right? Like, I think I was supposed to. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm at that level. Yeah, I'm at that level, so I'm supposed to have 3. Doesn't need it. Come on, Wesley. I do need this. I do. Okay, so we have... I don't give a damn. Once per turn. One card played sideways gives you +2. Wait, what the hell is... Oh, yeah. One card played sideways gives you +2 instead of +1. Okay. And this is I don't give a damn. Card played sideways gives you +2 instead of 1. So they both do the same thing. But also the bottom does something different. If it's an advanced action, spell, or artifact, it gives you +3. Okay. Okay. And then this one is motivation. Once a round on any player's turn, flip this card to draw 2 cards. If you have the least fame, not tied, so that's not going to work. Right? So I guess should I take something else? Should I just take this archery? It gives +2 at night. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. Let's see, you didn't grab either. You absolutely get one. Yeah. And then a card. A card. Okay.
Frost Bridge. Move 2. The move cost of swamps is reduced to 1. Nah. Yeah, so actually one of these cards should have been that. Yeah, of course. And we would take Intimidate. Influence 8 or attack 7. Alright, so I think it was... Would it have been this one? I can shuffle and randomly determine, put it back in. Well, you have no artifacts. Yeah, I don't have artifacts, no. No, I do not have any artifacts. I do not have any artifacts. So should we just randomly shuffle and put one back? Because I was supposed to have... This was supposed to be on top, right? When I just drew this. And I'd rather this be on top because I'm going to probably use this. If I can't block, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. You can take motivation. It's strong. Once around on any player's turn, flip this to draw 2 cards. If you have the least fame, also gain a blue mana token. You cannot use another motivation skill until the end of turn. Once around on any player's turn. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, so this actually, okay. Yeah, I'll do that, Wesley. So then this actually doesn't matter then, right? We'll just put this back anyway and just say this is our hand. Yeah, okay, I got you. All right, so this would be the 6, right? And then once per round, flip this to draw 2 cards, right? Draw 2 cards if you have the least fame. So would we still gain that or no? Let's move these over. And then we'll try to attack the, I guess, should we try to attack the keep? Yeah, why not, right? Why not? Try to attack the keep or the dragon. You can take the motivation. Yeah. Okay. All right, I guess we're going to attack the Red City. Yeah, we'll attack the Red City. We only got 3 cards left, right? And we'll just try to string something together. Okay. And sorry, don't you get a new token on the bottom left as well for leveling up? No, only when it would hit, you mean these tokens right here? And this only when you would hit these. You can see how it's like broken down to every other one. Yeah, only with this. All right, Henrik, dude, thanks so much for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good one. Okay, so do we, for this, and I guess this would be the last, maybe second to last question. Do we reveal one of these at a time, or we got to fight all 3 at once? It's all 3 at once, right? And these are all fortified. So no siege. And blue mana. I think these are all at once. Okay. And these guys are all sieged. So we can't use siege. Or we can only use... these guys are fortified. So we can only use siege attacks. All 3. So we could use Ice Mages for a siege attack of 4. That would eliminate this guy right off the bat. That would eliminate that guy right off the bat. Right? I think that's pretty solid. we have to block them separately. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have to block them separately, but we can combine an attack to defeat them both. But then they would get the abilities, or at least the resistances, of all the shown units. Okay, so we could do that. So let's use that siege ice attack. Right, siege ice attack for 4, and he only has a resistance to physical, and he's got 4, so that would actually kill him. Right, and do we have anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so it goes to them attacking us. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. So this guy has a fire attack of 6, but he also has the brutal. And this guy has 5 ice attack. So I guess we could start with what? Maybe we start with this guy? Or I guess we start with this guy to see if we can do the most, right? So we would need 12. I guess we also could have used the ice block here, but I think it's better. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. I guess we do have this. This is actually our perfect ice block right here. Yeah, okay. So let's do that. So we're going to do a siege ice attack on this guy, killing him. So they're going to come in. Let's start with this guy. He's going to do 6, and we are going to spend this to do our ice block of 5, right? And plus get 1 ice block for each special ability. He has 1, so that's actually going to ice block 6. So we block all of his. Block all of his. And this guy is hitting for 5 ice. So we need 10. We need 10. We could do 4 here. Do 4 there. We need to block 10. Five, 6, 7. I want to keep this for sure. I'm not going to be able to kill them both. That's not happening. I guess this is this where I just take all the damage? Take the yeah, right. Guys, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, guys. There's stamina to move into the city. I get so caught up in, you know what I mean? I get so caught up in it. Okay, so we attacked and killed somebody from outside the walls and then ran inside, right? And then ran inside, and we're dealing with the rest of them. That's probably what Wesley said too. Okay. 2 move to enter city. Okay, yeah, there is. Okay. All right, so yeah, I guess that's true. We're gonna take the wounds, right? Yeah, that's probably best. Okay, so we are gonna take 12 plus 5. We're gonna take 17. We're gonna take 17. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It is a lot. But I always get to a point when I'm doing like the playthroughs where I'm like, oh man. I guess this was a long time ago in the playthrough of it's starting to be like a little bit too many things that I'm like forgetting and missing. So, but we're gonna take the wounds. I guess we can take it starting with these guys because even if they've been activated, we can still take them there. So they're gonna take. What did I say we're taking? I guess we'll do them individually. So let's do 5. It's gonna take 1, and we have 1 left over. So I guess we'll take it on me, right? And then this guy is dealing 12. So hitting this guy, he has 8 left over. Here, 5 left over. Another 3, 2 left over. So another 1, right? I believe that's right. Yeah, because we took... This guy is soaking up 4. He's hitting for 5. 1 is remaining. It came to me. And then this guy blocked the 12 attack. Right? 8, 4. 8 is left. 8. I got a wound. 5 left. -3. I took a wound. 2 is left. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, yeah. City is brutal. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, dude. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this guy... 6 was left over. So I took that. 3 was left over. So I believe it's 1 more. I believe it's 1 more. Because it would have been 6 left over, 3. I took 1, and then 3 more. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Wesley. City is brutal, yeah. All the enemies are brutal. Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal. Okay, so now we took all that damage. Now let's try to kill some guys, right? Okay, so we need to come up with... 24. We need to come up with 24. So I do have this attack of 7, right? We could do attack of 5. Right? So that's at 12. We need 12 more. 12 more. I guess we could do this one. Choose a mana die in the source that is showing a basic color. So we could actually try to do this in addition to it. So, yeah, so let's do this. Choose a mana die in the source that is showing a basic color, red, right? Gain a crystal of that color to the inventory. So we're going to gain a red here. And then immediately re-roll this die. So we're actually trying to get another red. Oh, we can't use that in nighttime. Shit, that sucks. Oh, we already used one anyway. That's right. We already used one. So, I mean, we still could do 2 reds, right? So that would be... And we did just play this. So, yeah, we could do an attack 7... Attack of 5. We're at 12. We could at least kill 1, right? We could at least kill 1. Yeah, it is like a good hurt. Yeah, it's like a good hurt.
Came out when overcomplicated games were sort of most popular. Yeah, it does feel like that few years old like vibe, right? Okay, so we can't do the bottom here. So we could actually get, we could get 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. We're so close. We're so close. We could get 18. We need 24. Oh well. It is what it is. So we can at least kill one of them. So I guess we're going to kill whichever one has the most, gives us the most fame, right? So we're going to kill this guy. So we are going to first do this. Pay one of these for 8. We have 8. We need 12. And I guess we could just do this one too. This to discard another card. And that gives us 7 plus 5. That gives us our 12. That gives us 12. We discarded this. And we killed this guy. We killed that guy. So this guy is remaining. So because we could only do 2, 3, 4 using the skill. 5, 6. Oh. No, he's only... wait, what am I doing? Wait, can I kill them both? I can kill them both. Dude, what am I doing? Okay. Again. Here we go. Okay, jeez. Because they're only immune to, or it's only for ice. So we pay this. Attack of 7. Kill this guy. Right, he only needed 6. And then we also pay this. Attack of 5. Discard this card. 6, 7. 6, 7. And that guy's dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if this was one they were basically like, yeah, it is what it is. This is, whatever it is, we're not putting out anything new. Like I saw some comments on BGG and basically I think somebody was asking that exact question. I think at that point though it was a few years ago and they basically said no, there's no future plans for it. But that could have changed. So look, we actually did defeat all these guys. We actually did defeat all these guys. We did. Attack of 7. We were able to take out this guy. And then we had attack of 5 using this, discarding another card with an attack of 2. So that's a 7. So we killed all 3. So we actually did take down a city. We did take down a city, right? We did take it down. I don't know if you're supposed to do this or not, but we did take one down. And we would get all this fame, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm like royally screwing it up. So this is like 12, 16. So plus 10 puts us at 52, 58. 58. You got a good hand. Took a gut punch of wounds and conquered a freaking city. Nice work. You are now worthy. I've moved from baby night, minimum wage night, to I don't know, to what, to whatever. Wesley said, "Nice done." Oh, cool, man. Okay. Well, I do believe that's probably going to be. I mean, I don't know how much else I'm really going to be able to do, right? I took this before and just didn't replenish, right? Yeah. Okay. I did get a good hand, though. When you conquer a city, you are supposed to throw it across the room and triumphantly. I do have a couch over here. I probably could just, throw it right on the couch so I don't feel bad about possibly breaking it. Living wage night. Yeah. Living wage night. So this is our hand. This is our hand of wounds, right? Killed all these guys. We did get to level up, right? Did get to level up. Need some coffee now. Dude, me too, man. Me too. Me too. Am I just forfeiting the rest of these? And this is where I think so, because it's like, this is what now I would just take a slow recovery and I would just, one would go back, right? And then he, you know, he would continue to go, right? Yeah, this is it is a lot. It is a lot. Honestly, when Dan was talking the whole time about like, and all this lead up, I was like, yeah, I bet you it is complicated, but I'm telling you, that playthrough on the Uprising, I felt okay. Like I was definitely going to have it down packed by Friday because I felt pretty good. I watched the playthrough a little bit and I was like, I was starting to get some things right. I even know what swiftness was at that point and stuff like that. But then it's like, I don't think I checked it as much. Thursday, Friday came and it was like, oh shit, there's still so much. You get to draw one card. Okay, rest. Okay. So yeah, let's do it proper then. Let's do it proper. So it would be, still get to draw a card. Okay, because that'd be our 6, right? He would go. And next turn he would declare end of round, right? And then we could, I guess this is where we could do the what? The slow, or not the rest, not do anything, and basically just get rid of all these, I believe, right? Get rid of all these into the discard, and we would have to discard this, right? I think after a few playthroughs, like you said, it'd be a lot smoother. Yeah. Plus 2 hand limit in city. So I would have had all these. So this would be my turn. This would be my turn, right? This would be my turn. Yeah. Well, let's just say we did the rest. Let's just say we did the rest. He declared that it would go back to me, and yeah, we're just gonna call it. We're just gonna call it. Okay. Yeah. So what do we do now for points? What do we do now for points? I've never gotten to this point. Obviously. Okay, so scoring. If you succeed in defeating all cities, we did. Okay. You are victorious. Cool. If not, you have failed. In both cases, you may count your score to see how good you were. Take your fame as the base. Then apply standard achievements scoring, except no titles are awarded. Standard achievement scoring. Standard achievement scoring. Come on, man. I'm getting stumped on the scoring. Standard achievement scoring. Rules, okay, standard achievement scoring. Is it in here? Oh.
Co-op and solo scenarios. There it is. Okay. Freddie, what's up? Freddie, gotta go. Call it a night. Have a great night, weekend, everyone. Thanks again for the stream, dude. Good job taking on this monster. See you all Monday. Dude, Freddie, I went big. Went big, Freddie. Freddie, have a good one, man. I'll catch you on the next one, dude. Thanks for checking out the stream. All right. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Wesley. Okay. So conquest scenarios for each city. City leader gets 7 fame. All right. That's us. Even if it's not, who cares? All right. So we get 7. Math is being kind of hard right now. 65. Okay. Others who contributed. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, I guess we don't get that. That's actually 10 per conquered city. So we just got 7, so we get 3 more. Going up to 68. Right there. Okay, 15 if all cities were conquered. 10 if each player is a city leader. That's co-op only. 30 plus for each unplayed round. God bless. Unplayed rounds? Are they serious? +1 per card remaining in dummy player deck. There were none. +5 if end of round was not announced on last turn. Or last round. It was. Okay, so this is our score. 68. Is there anything on the back? Oh, the achievement bonuses, right? Greatest knowledge. +2 spell cards. We don't even have 1. Let's see. Greatest loot. No. Greatest leader. Greatest conqueror. Is this all for... Oh, this is the titles it was talking about. This was the titles it was talking about. So we don't get anything for this. It's just this, right? That's what it was talking about. Let's go back to here. Okay, scoring. Oh, it is standard achievements. So, okay, so it is standard achievements. I thought I read that differently. Okay. I don't think I have any of these. The greatest beating. I take minus, I guess I take the greatest beating. Do I take -3? I don't think I did any of these except the greatest beating, right? No spells. No artifacts. I'm assuming that's crystals in inventory. Greatest leader. Conqueror. We didn't do any of those magic. I forget the name of those. Bro, you straight up took your rusty sword. Yeah, the rusty sword. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, dude. I love that description. Oh, for each wound. Oh, for each wound. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. I see. Wait a second. So I guess I'm getting confused. So this, for each one... Come on, camera. For each one of these that you might have done, you get +2 to fame. Then what is this for? Whoever has the most? If you're playing a cooperative, or not a cooperative, but multiplayer. So I would get -2 for each. -567. It might be close to that. Yeah, well, what's the plus? What is this for here? Because are we saying like for each of of these, I get +2. Is that what we're saying? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Normally you put a shield on everything and gain points for each. Okay, okay. So yeah, we tried to do that, right? So let's see. So we have 2 of these, right? So we get an additional 4 if that's what we're saying here. So I get 72. Then for this, the greatest adventure. So for each of those, I have 2 here. I get an additional 4. 76. And for... We didn't do anything else, right? Yeah, we didn't do anything else. Okay. And now we go to wounds, so we would lose 2 points per card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So minus 14. That's going to take us to 66. Where are you? 66, 62. Okay. 62, and I believe that was everything there. Are these, is this units? What is this here? Is that units there? Greatest leader. My scores generally, did I achieve the overall objective? I don't do the scoring as I only play solo. Yeah, that's probably a good. Yeah. Conquer those cities. Okay, well then let's just, and that's how it's done. Let's just do the we'll just do the last, look at the last bit of points. Oh, for each city you conquered. 72. Yeah, and that's probably the best way to do it, right? I mean, it's like, at that point, who cares? You're probably playing it so much. If you didn't do the objective, it's like... Unix. Okay. Scored an additional 15. No. Okay. Alright. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Unless I already took the 10 for the city. I think I did. I don't know. It's somewhere around there. It's somewhere around there. But yeah. All right. Well, I mean, we conquered one city, right? We were close to conquering another one, right? Maybe one more round. Maybe one more round we could have done it. I don't think so. But it was possible. It was possible. I do like the game. I do like the game. I definitely need to play this a few times, obviously. I think that's pretty clear. But it is fun. And I think with those few plays, it'll get a lot smoother, right? And then I am going to try to do more playthroughs of this. A few more. Leave the game out. Let's play again in the morning. Yes. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. I have stuff to do. I can't, if I told my wife, look, honey, I know we got to go, but can I just stay home and play Mage Night? I think we might have some words. We might have some words. I might be building a box, out of some, a house out of some of these boxes for me to sleep in. Yeah. I would ask one of these Draconin to come end me. But thanks for an awesome time. You guys are awesome. I got to hit the bed. Really enjoyed the game. Andrew, bro, keep it up. Hey, dude, Jason, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. I'm going to wrap it up in a few minutes. But yeah, I do like the game. I think it is cool. I do think it is cool. I do need to play it more. I do need to play it more. But it's interesting. It is interesting. Yeah, I mean, the Uthia comparison, it feels like a different game. You know, it is definitely a different game. I think Uthia, what they tried to do, they tried to somewhat take this formula and they tried to make it a little bit more palatable. And I think that's what they, you know, maybe easier for newer people. Sarcasm is my first language. Just kidding, bro. Yeah, I got you, Dan, dude. Yeah, you're fine, man. You're fine. Yeah, had an absolute blast. Yeah, me too, man. I seriously thank you guys for showing up, because dude, it would have been an absolute disaster if you guys hadn't. Yeah, I obviously need to play it more, and I will. Set my alarm clock to watch this playthrough. His wife says I'm crazy. Yeah, my wife says I'm crazy. Yeah. Yeah, man. But yeah, that's dedication, dude. And I'm so glad you're here. And honestly, you able to remember those kinds of rules at like 3 in the morning and stuff like that. Hey, props to you, man. Props to you. Lawn chair gaming would not be the same without you. Yeah. It's cool though, man. I do like it. I do love this aspect of playing the cards like you got this hand, right? And you just have to make these cards work for you the best way that you can. It is just one of those games where, at least right now, it's a lot for me to remember. It is. It's a lot for me to remember. With the day, with the mana here, the tokens, the crystals on your inventory. Yeah. What do I do with all these guys? Do I discard them at the bottom, or do they get discarded full time? You know, it's just gonna take a few plays, but it's doable for me for sure. That is awesome, Wesley. Yeah, you're a trooper, man. You are a trooper. You are a trooper. Community here is great. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, you guys are great, dude. Seriously, thank you. It's been fun too. It was a lot of fun. 5 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, that's no problem, right? No problem. That's good. That's fine. I was thinking about doing the starting scenario, but I was like, that might be a little too easy with just 3. And I might have messed that up with just finding the city tile. I might have messed it up. That would have been so funny, dude. If I couldn't even find the city tile. Oh, shit. That would have been hilarious. Well, all right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. Yeah, thank you again, guys, so much. Seriously. Check out the stream Monday if you can with Sam. That's going to be a lot of fun. There's a tipping point in the learning curve when you feel like you are getting it, and that feeling is freaking awesome. Yeah. I know what you're saying, because I had it in a few other games as well. That point where you're just like, dude, this shit is nice. I like this. I like this a lot. And I'm gonna stay determined, right? I'm gonna stay determined. Remember, move, attack. Yeah, that is good. I need to print out some of those reference sheets from BGG as well. And then maybe when I do, I'll make it a little bit smaller on the page. So at the top, that's what I'll write. Move, attack. Move, attack. Hey, Hero Apollo, dude, thank you, man. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for showing up. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. All right, guys. Dan, Wesley, Hero Paulo, anybody else for being on the stream, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And like I said, come back on Monday. I'd love to have you there. Seriously, it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, that's going to be me. Guys, take it easy. Have a good one. All right, guys. Later.